That's not a beer. That's just a water. I promise you, I'm out of beer now, basically. So I'm not drinking anymore. It's okay. Sorry if you didn't like that. I just had a lot, and I was just like, I'll just stream and drink, you know, kind of a thing. My apologies if you weren't into that, but it's over now. I felt like I should have been explaining some stuff, and I didn't very well, just because of reasons. What got updated here?
This is the future.
What's the deal with this stuff? Let's see. Hey, Fat Boy Not So Slim, how you doing?
Evolution.
That one didn't get really any updates. Don't care about that.
Is the future.
There's no changelog on this one. Oh, but this person doesn't really speak English. Whatever, it's all good. I do have to make one little thing. Thanks to the channel points, I saw this as soon as I logged into complain. I did it a little bit after the stream because I like had a small nap and then I had a small nap and then I realized that I didn't do the redeem for that, so I was just like, yeah, oops. 1 second. So I have to do actually an everyone ping, the last everyone ping. There's a new role you can join in intro if you still want the pings. Yes.
This is the future.
Okay, there we go.
Human error.
Because I have a new ping now. Role that I have to tell everyone. Hey, Possum Man 333, how you doing? You'll complain to Elon Musk that you forgot them then. And someone said I'm the one who brings up Elon all the time. I am not the one who brings him up. I actually looked okay, speaking of Elon, since you brought it up and I did not, I actually looked a lot more into all the Twitter stuff that went on. Your Discord rework caught me off guard. In what way? I just kind of reorganized stuff. I re-implemented some of the spicier channels under a little, basically under a warning and a gate, because the original concerns were valid, which was the fact it's just there and, you know, people can see it and people can get offended, blah, blah, blah. But thing is, though, it went too much in the other direction. And I felt it was boring, so I wanted to change it. So, ready to stream topic. Did you top up your fridge with more beer? It's Christmas, you deserve it. No, I didn't. I'm gonna probably go out drinking on New Year's, and that's it. I'm gonna leave though. Oh, no more beer. No more. None more. There's a reason why. Okay, I can see it there. Huh. Oh, because this is a new one. I see. That's why it's not able to do this one. Oh, well, we'll see. Yeah, you can sell lacking some channels, but you got the import one now. Did you join the beloved group? I actually haven't really paid attention who's done that, by the way. Oh no, you didn't go in there. Oh. All right. Notify me. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah. I kind of knew that was the thing, and I was like lazy. I set that up like, I don't know. I think like months ago I set that whole ping up system. And I'm like, I'll I'll just shout to everyone, and then I'm like, oh, that's actually a bad idea. Because that like when you basically first join that Discord server, you basically get fucking spammed up or whatever. So I'm just like, nah, I'm probably gonna revert that back to whatever I need to do, and that's it. So it's better now. Let's just go. It's better now. Is there a reason why I have 2 poles here? I don't think there's a good reason to have this here. Oh no, that's already hooked up there. Dude, I don't actually know why that's there. Okay, it's not there. Oh, it's just that was the only place that the pole existed. Who would have thought so? Healy, hello and welcome. How do you do? Do you steal the color stuff and notification from Mia's server, or took inspiration from it? I won't even lie, I did. That was 100% where I thought of. Okay, so it started yesterday where I was talking with some of the other guys, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should just bring the channel back, you know, the controversial channel back under like a role. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably a good idea, because you can just like assign roles. Because I actually used it before, but it was like in like the paste bin. I used it like months before, but I used it in paste bin for something, where that people could assign themselves to like a pinging group without me needing to assign them to it. And I'm like, man, why don't you just make a channel for this? Because fucking like Mia does it, and I know a couple of other people do, but Mia's in particular, I just recalled freshly. I'm like, oh, that one's good. She also had like a thing where it was like you could select colors and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. Way too smart for me. So yeah, no, I totally stole it. Do I need to credit it somewhere? What do you mean good? Yeah, it's a nice touch. Yeah, no. It's a good touch, but no, I 100% borrowed it from there. So you know, no, it was a good idea. Did you upgrade to NAC ships yet? Yeah, we have them here. We got NAC ships coming. The main thing I'm concerned about right now is, well, not all the ships are upgraded. Let's just go with that. Let me just make sure all the antimatter is going, by the way. Antimatter. I think this can afford to be slightly faster, but I feel this ratio wasn't good, but then again, you know what? It was 14 to something else. I don't remember what it was. I don't think you need to credit her. She probably stole it from someplace else. I think it's just something that everybody does. Like, a lot of people do, and they just take it, they just steal from each other. It's kind of like factory games, you know? I mean, if you ask me where I got it from, I'll tell you where I got it from. It was from that Discord. It was a good idea. It was an excellent idea. I'll admit to you if you ask me. I didn't think like, I don't ever notice anyone going like, yeah, I stole this channel organization idea from blah 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 person, you know. I don't ever see some stuff like that, so I wasn't gonna go that far and do that, but you know, if you complain enough, then I can go and I can credit it. I don't think anyone wants anything to do with my anything I do. Anyways, I want to factory. Give me a second here. Who would complain though? You're complaining right now, huh? It's a nice touch, is it? You know, it is. It is. It absolutely is. Hey, listen. If I see good idea, I steal good idea. That's how it is. And it is now my idea. It is our ideal. It is our idea now. That's how it goes. You always hurt me, or? I know. Hump, you hurt the ones you love. That's how it works. I'm trying to now remember what I was doing last time, by the way. Oh, right. This is such to be set. How drunk was I when I was doing this? Because seriously. I remember Kodiak stopped me from doing a really bad idea with my ships, by the way. Why is this one not launching, by the way? Oh, because the console's not hooked up. Odd Quan. Sure, Mike, sure, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, there's the signal. Unfortunately, it's gonna bring some, damn it. It's gonna bring some bots with it, whatever. Big rips, guys. Alright. The bus cornetto. Are these actually assigned correct IDs? We're on... Is this supposed to be 14? What's the odd client stop currently at? Oh, right, this is the idiotic one. I remember this one. I hated it. When do we get non-sober mic making fleets? That was yesterday, and it didn't go too well. Let me just say, some people shouldn't drink and that would be me. Alright, it's 15, and I need to go back over here, make sure the ID is set. Okay, the ID is set to 15, so that one's correct. I definitely probably was making more than a few mistakes. Wait, when did we finish antimatter reactors? Did this happen yesterday? What? Dude, I need to go back in my own VOD. Also, Mia got fucking partnered. Make sure you rate her ass if she streams. Oh, I will. She's like one of the top on my list to do that. Actual entertaining. I need to actually see where my my thing is, but now I'll make sure. I asked if you haven't upgraded the necro shift yet. Yeah, I'm just wondering when this happened. I'm looking back at my own VOD because I'm wondering when did I do this? Oh, like I did like the text or something. Oh, it just was today. I just wasn't paying attention to the fucking thing again, as I usually do. It literally happened today. I totally didn't really... Alright, maybe I have some residual hangover from yesterday. This is my excuse. Oh, you summoned the Neo. See, Mia, this is my lazy mod that constantly spends all his time in your chat rather than mine. So you were drinking yesterday, yeah, and the day before that, and the day before that. And the day before that, I kind of bought a lot of, I bought a lot of beer in bulk. Let me just go with that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I did, shocked. Glad shocked. Thank you very much. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, sir. Channy, do your job. That's right, gaslight him. That's the spirit. This ship may not be going to the right place, by the way. Oh no, it is. Okay, so I did something right when I was drunk. It's always good to know. I like that. Alright, and... here's the absolutely good-for-nothing, worthless, system I have here, which is also good-for-nothing and worthless. Like my moderator. Honf, I pay you very well. I pay you in memes. In special SpongeBob memes, alright? How could you possibly say anything like it hurts my it honestly hurts my feelings. I'm keeping all the Squidward ones now. Fuck you. Piece of shit. All those cherished memes, exactly. Oh, wait, no, we want to keep that. This is on signal 15. And we'll tell this one to go. And there's our antimatter ship. Okay, good. They're also on the 15. That's also good. Okay, nothing else I need to do there. We need to fix Cornetto, though. Oh, good, it's all here. Alright. And you mod accordingly. Favorite exposure? I don't even do that. Exposure to what? Exposure to toxicity, that's what I pay him. These services are bought with memes. It's a very low price too, to be honest. Honestly, I could have given more, but you know, he decided not to. Okay, let's go delete these guys. This is a much better circuitry system for these ships. Okay, good. It detected that, and it was, what was it, 14? Good stuff. You chose suffering when you were born? That is true. Is there... Was there supposed to be something... Oh, there was supposed to be something else over that. Whoops. And then this is 14 again, right? Yeah, there it is. Because I just realized that was completely wrong. I'm going to delete this. There we go. Okay. I think the rest of this is fine. Okay. Why is it just stuck there? What a useless system. 1 second. I need to get rid of these logistic bots. Okay, just remove that. There we go. Dude, how much do I have here for Logibots? Just like, I don't need that many. Anyways. I will continue to complain. So, did I forget to sufficiently explain how this weird ship system works that I have? Because I don't know if I explained it that well. For some reason, I don't think I did. I mean, they're fast. Where are my Vulcanite? There they are. Alright. Okay, they're no longer allowed to come here. Alright. So as I see the hidden channel inviting the Unmentionables back, yeah. Well, I talked about it with them. That was part of the whole thing about that. Oh, there's like spaceship plating here. What? That's illegal. Get out of here. Alright. I just like how the first thing someone fucking posted was like, I don't know. Anyways, I'm not gonna talk. I don't want to talk about it because it's just like it's gonna entice people to go into there when they don't need to be going in there necessarily. It was my it was my compromise. That's all it was. That would be a more compromising thing because I feel there's a yeah, whatever. Anyways, my compromise. So, I'm going to... So, one of the main things I'm doing is I'm having them... Yeah, not here, I agree, yeah. No. There's two sides to me. Something. Yeah. So... How many ships do I have left to actually do here? I have to actually have a look here. Cryonite rods... I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh wow, these are actually the ships as they are. That's kind of creepy. Alright, I'm gonna delete this one first. Yeah, we're totally done with these, by the way. It's like total garbage. Well, it's okay. It's not garbage, actually. Actually, no. I should give myself more credit. It was actually really good at the time. I only hate it now because I have the new hotness. Bad on me. All right, same thing with Oddquam. This one gets to go too. And just delete more stuff. Okay, no, we want to keep these. Actually, I want to keep all of these. Fuck, these tracks. No, you're not allowed to go anywhere. Because I think there might be a, yeah. The bus Oddquan 2 is in orbit waiting for it to land, so. These are like 10 times better ships. Like, they have so many more engines on them, too. Like, they're so good, actually. They solve, like, everything. I love them. Oh. Damn it. So yeah, I think someone was asking before what the plan is today. Well, I just realized I finished antimatter reactors, so, you know, now we gotta go hating on, you know, regular matter, I guess. No, I gotta go make some high temp turbines, and we're gonna upgrade all the ships to that as well, because that's an extremely important one, like you would not believe. It's actually the single most important, like, upgrade, actually, because that's, like, holding up all the research now. And we get to have, like, new jetpacks so we can fly faster and things like that. Other fun shit. Did I make high-temp turbines, by the way? Let's have a look here. Product, high-temperature turbines. Oh, we do make it. Look at this. Me thinking ahead over here. 50 fucking of these? Okay, no, we don't... Dude, why did they stack to, like, 50? I don't understand. What... The game is gaslighting me. We're never gonna make 50. We're never gonna make 100 of that. All right. Anyways, antimatter. Antimatter. Let's see. Okay. So we need this one. I hope I. Yeah, I'm not like. Yeah, screw that. I'm not gonna put that into like a. I'm just gonna go pull out some. I'm gonna go pull out some extended catalogs and that's it. Dude, the weirdest things in these games, like, you can't have more than one, like, cargo rocket pad in your inventory, but you can have 50 high-temperature steam turbines. Because, you know, that just fits in your wallet. It just folds up really nicely. I swear. It was extended catalog, right? Yeah, this is the one. Wow, I have a lot of these. Okay, we're just gonna eat, like, a bunch of this. The inserter was flipped, was it? Which one? Oh, for the thing over there? Yeah, it may have been. I have to come down here. Give me a second here. I'll go have a look at it in a second. I'm just trying to get rid of this. I'm just trying to put away these extended catalogs. Let me go have a look at the inserter. No, that looks... No, that's not the one. Oh yeah, these ones are flipped. There you go. You were correct. I was in the wrong. Alright, let me go back. Let me go up there and I'm going to rebalance the extended catalogs because I have enough balance issues in the base. Yeah, I'm doing it. I know. I knew someone was going to say something. I knew someone was going to say something. We got this, don't worry. Alright, now we're all good, see? Through the power of using that even distribution mod. Actually, I'm just gonna eat all this then. There we go. Now it's super balanced. Okay, it's really not actually, but I actually just stopped caring, by the way, so it's good enough. Chat is always right. I just can't win. There's no winning with me. Okay, so there's the bus Oddquan. We're gonna need to make another one, by the way. I just want to let these ones land so I can destroy them. As is usual, the violent approach to this. I don't think I ever... Oh no, I just disassembled one of the Cornetto bus. That's not where I want to go. It's right down here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. No, I don't want myself to do it. Whatever, fine. Okay, now it should land, right? Or no, this is not. Sorry, it's the wrong one. One second, I hit the wall there or whatever, the ceiling, the floor, whatever. All right, let's try this again. Damn it, the bots are just like going to town on this thing. Bots are purdy. Okay, this is good enough. They'll do the rest of this. Okay, now they should land, right? Oh, there you go. Oh my god, that didn't take... That was like instant. Alright, you guys are at your destination, so just go do your thing. Fuck. Actually, you can't navigate there. Okay, you have a path now. Now get out of here. Smelly train. Alright, and that's it. That's the end of it. Alright, I need to look at my... Okay, so this one is... Oh, it just took off. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot of barrel. Alright, so we have, let's see. So we have one bus Cornetto. Hedora is probably the next one. That's where we get our Vulcan from. We already have 2 Avicus buses. That's one over here. That one's fine. And the second one's waiting at the destination. Reminds us that we're never correct ever. No. I was saying you guys are right. I did something. You don't understand the terrible drunken ship design I was trying to make yesterday, and Kodiak stopped me. So what I was doing was I was having like bots unload. I think I had been talking about it, but when I saw it in practice, it was a bad idea. And then like it's mostly because the stack size for some of those things, like the what was it called? The stack sizes for some things were just terrible. I forgot what that thing was called. Oh, the Vitama sludge, whatever garbage that I have to make constantly. It stacks to like 200 and bots can only like carry 2, and it was like taking like literally a year to do it. I'm like, yeah, this is fantastic, guys. And I'm like, oh no. It's not. You fell off after a couple hours. Yeah, that sounds about right for you. Absolutely useless moderator. This is why Shaz is in charge of Shaz is the head mod now. Just telling you. I'm de-promoting you. De-promoting you're now the water boy. You were here to get me drinks and hydrate for me whenever I need it. It's your job now. Okay, we got those 2. Oh, wait, is that the only 2 left? Oh, we got a lot further with this than I thought we did. For some reason, I thought I had way more to do, but that isn't the case. So we have Novice, and then we have... What's the last one? The Hedora one, right, okay. We'll do them here. Deconstruct don't like frames? Yeah, I know. You know, it's kind of weird because my FPS has kind of gone up, but I think it's because parts of the factory aren't going. But then again, maybe not. I don't know. Dude, my microphone does not work the way it used to, and I don't know why. Something went wrong with it. I don't know what it is. It's like it used to it like the light doesn't show up. I don't hear myself anymore in it because I used to hear myself just slightly. So we're almost at 20 FPS, just slowly getting there. I mean, to be fair, we have less projects going on now, which is good. I don't know why Entities is still going bananas. But I think like we've been also removing things from other planets, and I think actually continuing that project of deconstructing things would be good. You reminded me that I'm trying to remove these as well. Because this would also make probably the train train pathfinder have a better time. But then again, like, that's not the thing that's breaking the bank right now. The proverbial FPS bank right now. It's all the other garbage I have, all the surfaces I have. That's what's killing it. Okay. They'll just do their little dance and then whatever else they need to. Hey, Almashed. How do you do? Oh, wow. The solar finished, too. We have 270 gigawatts now. Nice. You know what that means, guys? We need more solar. Alright, here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to make a deconstruction planner. It's going to either do radar construction, whatever that thing is. I'll do roports if I see any, and also construction pylons. That's not the one I just made. Where's the one I just made? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're going to do just a massive deconstruction on this entire grid. Because I just have roports in here that I do not need. And I'm hoping that the bots will just do it themselves, but that's not likely going to happen. Because they're gonna then start whining that they don't have a construction grid there. Like, dude, look at this. I have 73, 79, 80. Okay, I have a little bit too many of these things around here. So, hey, Shaz, why the fuck did you ping me? Liberal Pepe thinking. Because I love you and I want I need a moderator that will actually stick around and be my friend. This other useless guy is gonna leave at the drop of a hat, and I know him. Nah, I shouldn't make fun of Pom. Pom, follow your heart, all right? And if your heart brings you to places that aren't here, then you know, I'll still make fun of you for it, but you know. You're about to take a nap and then you heard the ping, now you're here. Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your patronage. Thought Mike didn't need mods? It's true I don't, but I mean mostly when that odd spam bot comes in, that's when the problems arise. Oh, let me remove these. All right. Apparently, I failed to completely remove all of this stuff too. There we go. Is there something that was supposed to be here? I don't remember though. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We could spam shit, so it's nice to have. True. But I too have moderator powers, so not like it makes a substantial difference. 1, 2, 3, and what's it set up to? Oh, I guess I could have 4 then, because the last one would be sticking out. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, same deal. Let them do their own thing. That's really nice, actually. I like these a lot. They're doing actually quite well. Oh, wait, sorry. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. 4, 4, 4. Same goes for Cryonite. Okay, so the one I need to update that one. Based as fuck. She got partner. It's all good. It's all good. All the hard work finally paid off. That's streaming for idiots like Comp over here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna keep taking jabs at Hump for the rest of the day. I'm just saying. So I don't get to do that too often anymore. I miss Hump. I miss Hump a lot. I think I deleted my... Why did I delete that? Oh, great. Well, I somehow found a way to delete the wrong plating type. It's like spaceship's flat scaffold or something? Only. There you go. Weird. Okay. So here's the Cryonite. Just let it all hold you. So you don't even remember the fact we have a Gotchi Bass but very fast emote. You don't even know. Like how? You do, but you don't use it, you see? But you see you remember because I reminded you. Storage. Okay, and then I need to get the Cryonite not coming here anymore. You know, there is one problem with doing... Yeah, no, you know, I think it'll be fine. The only problem I can see is that we're gonna now have trains that are not going on ships that are gonna be coming down here, but I guess we'll see what happens. I think we have a Cryonite problem, by the way. We do. What happened to it? What the fuck's wrong with the powder? Well, there's one waiting at a provider. Do I just not have enough trains? So it looks like to me. Or what's this one? Oh. I was actually adding additional trains, probably three streams ago. Oh, we actually don't have enough Cryonite, by the way. Whoops. Oopsie daddles. Alright, let's go get some more Cryonite somewhere. Oh my god, I have all this stuff I need to delete. Alright, let's go look for a really thick Cryonite patch somewhere. Let's see. 21 mil? That sounds pretty good. That alone is probably worth it. Alright, let's go up there. I'm gonna assume whatever I did here was absolutely correct and will require no adjustment whatsoever. As is with all of my builds. You know. I don't know when I designed this and my state of mind, but you know. It can't possibly be bad. The only issue is that I need to kind of swap it, but I can't. Because the train is technically in the wrong... Actually, I can just do this. Never mind. It'll be fine. Actually, I'm gonna go do it all the way up here. Just thinking to myself I could just do this. Alright, put some things down here. That seems to be in the wrong direction. That would be in the wrong direction. Alright, and then we need to get some... That would not be the correct one. Actually, I think I had it to begin with, but... There you go, that's the one. Yeah, let's start up here, actually. Oops. Oh. It's not in the clipboard. Alright. I'm not sure about these. Because I think if I set this to that, it's just gonna have speeds in them. Shit me. Okay. Let's go look for come on. I gotta have one somewhere that I did the speed. I don't, do I? I'm really lazy. I don't want to like manually set that again. Oh, we're gonna have to manually set that again. Alright, fine. Where's it at? Don't do this. Do speeds and 2 prods. Hey, you got your points? Yeah, you know, I remembered the points a little bit after, but I did remember them. I drank, well, I didn't drink a lot yesterday, but I was really out of it at the end of that. I totally forgot, and I remembered like an hour later, I'm like, oh, I should do that. Because then I'll be made fun of. I can't abide by that. I'm sensitive. Oops. But now everyone got the points. I did the prediction. No, the ships didn't break. They worked 100% all the time, 50% of the time. You know, it was my proudest achievement. It was the proudest achievement of that day. I don't have many of those. You gotta cut me some slack. But they actually worked, and I wasn't even like, yeah, no, I wasn't even like lucid for all of it, so, you know, it's also a good thing for that, too. Oh yeah, I have 7 TV, I don't know if I have any emotes for that, I forgot if I set that up with that. Okay, that one's good too. Oh, I have to also make the, forgot about this, 1 second. I have the wire toolbox here. Okay, that's good now. Is Holmanite still broken or what's going on? Okay, yeah, it's seriously broken. Because it doesn't have anal beads, what the fuck? Where are they at? Sorry, whatever these are called. No sulfuric acid. You were kidding me. Well, okay, I have 1.2k iron plates, so the fact you don't have any is not more of a me. It's less of a me problem, more of a you problem. Okay, I hate to say it, but I'll get some iron plates over here. What's the reason why this is broken? Because there's no place for it to put coal and like things. Is it like totally stuck for storage? It totally is, or something. No, this is Jet Nova Orbit. So like, why does my active provider box like, you know, active provider? We need to also just... I don't want to take it from there. This could be stupid. Actually, no, it'll be fine if it does that, because what I'll do is I'll take it from storage first. I forgot it does that. Okay, there we go. Our stuff is back. So why on earth did it not tell me Jet Nova Orbit, not enough storage space available? This is not Jet Nova Orbit, though. Also, that is a problem in itself. Let me have a look. Well, it's complaining about something else there, but, you know. I also have to do a bit of things like that. What do you mean, ew? What's ew? Can't just say ew. Well, this one might kind of suck, because I don't think I'm going to have a whole lot of space for this, but you know what, I don't care. Alright, let's go figure out where my granite rods are. Well, they're going. I don't like all these added emotes, they're stupid. Well then, don't use them then. It's a very simple solution. Can't complain about something that you installed optionally. Well, I guess you can complain about it, but you know. You don't? Okay. See, I got to see them. Okay. I mean, some of them are not mine. Some of them are added by the people who make 7TV or whatever. Sometimes they do it. I need more prods and stuff on this planet. I'm gonna have to go get more. Speed 6s. Oops, not 5,000. Shit. I want that many. Alright, let's get like 800 here or something. Why is volume not working? LOL. Well, it's all back to normal, sort of. There's a lot of productivity modules, but they're not going into here because they don't have anything for them. Oh, here they are. Hoping I'll just see the productivity other there. TV is good because it includes BTTV and Frecker Z emotes, like 3 plugins in one. Yeah. I mean, technically Better TV has Frecker Z 2, so it's 2 in 1, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Trust me. I think that's the one I have as well. So, where's the Cornetto bus, and why does it hate me? I hope you didn't go anywhere. Okay, yeah, these are fine. Cornetto bus. Okay. So, oh, the Z. I didn't set the Z's right. Okay, let's go do that one first. There you go. Now I can go. And Oddcon was the other one, right? So the Z is the signal I give it to basically check if they're all green. And now they can go. So, is research just stuck, or is it really slow? It's likely stuck. If I had to guess, because Nacrium isn't exactly fast. But what I could do is to basically shove that out. I could just kind of send a train over here real fast and load it up and then send it over. So, considering I'm basically off work, I need to shower. Be back in a little while. All right, thanks, Jess. Enjoy your shower. Oh, and Comp is rediscovering all the mod tools. All the lovely mod tools. Can it possibly be Mike lag? Doesn't happen here. Yeah, it's just my namesake. It's literally a thing that happens that's named after me. It would never happen here. No, it was the signal was wrong. That was it. That's all it was. Let me do my thing. It's been a while. You can do your thing. I will still make fun of you. I don't think I understand how this works. I have literally nothing better to do but to make fun of you. Let's see. How's my 4 out of 5? Okay, not bad. We still have more requesters. Okay, there we go. Let's go get some jetpacks. Time for some jetpacks, boys. Whoops. Oh, no, I don't want to float like that. Jetpack. Not that one. It's the other one. To be honest, I don't think I ever made a permanent place for it. Never mind, I did. Alright, let's just go over to that one and see. I'm like, surely I didn't do that. I'm like, no, I did. See, the smart part of me would basically make it so that I automatically get a new suit of armor every time I die. You know? But if you just don't plan on dying, then I guess you just don't have a problem, you know? Okay, and jetpack. These only require speed and efficiency 3s? That's easy. Alright, what's our thrust currently looking like? So it's entirely possible I made a lot of it. So remember, we're at 337. Okay. And we got the new reactor too. Okay, that would be over here. Oh my god, I put this one over here too. Oh, I hate this thing. Do I really have any more of these things? I think I do, so I have to kind of shove it somewhere. There, it'll be fine up there. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oops. Oh, go back. Alright. And this used to be the other reactor type. Portable fusion. Oh my god, that's way too much. Okay, hold the phone. Don't put that much in there. I think it's literally good just to put that much in there. Dude, I don't need that much of these fusion reactors. Whatever, I'll just give it those speeds. Yeah, it's just way faster. Okay, so we have these portable fusions, so I'm going to give myself one of these first. Actually, I can just delete all these. Don't stop removing that from stupid thing. All right, there we go. What? Why would it put that in there? Or no, I put that in there. Fusion reactor. Just go get them over here again. There's our jetpacks as well. Alright. So now we have slightly more power. Swear to God, I'm gonna... Because I keep doing it wrong. Alright. So that's the first one. Oh, do we have adaptive armor? Adaptive armor. Oh, we actually do have adaptive armor 5 as well. Is that something... Yeah, dude, we should totally get that too, actually. Did you, are you figuring out how the block terms works, Hump? Not sure if anyone can see that. I'm gonna guess they can't. I can see it, though. Alright, let's go add jetpacks. 1 second. I need to turn off this. Whoops. Uh-oh. I didn't know that would actually do that. Well, there, rip my batteries. Night vision, these guys. That. I think that's all of them. So my accelerator, oh my god, that is twice as much acceleration as I had before. Doesn't really feel that way though. Still, I won't complain. That seems kind of nice. I mean, or wait, no, they're not lacking power or anything. All right, well, I also have a really old adaptive armor too, so let's go make sure we get that going too, because I've actually needed it occasionally. So, wow, I have a really old adaptive armor. Adaptive armor. And then life support systems. That would be actually a nice one to go for right now, actually, to be honest. Let me get that first then. No, never mind. I'm fucking dumb because it apparently isn't behind that. Never mind. What was I researching before? I don't remember. Oh yeah, prod modules. And then what was I doing? I was gonna like go into this stuff. I didn't realize it was at the next level. Alright, let's do that. Adoptive armor. That is also an extremely true name for this thing. But these are like way better. Alright, it's done. So I just went from, what was my shield levels before? So I had like 100 shield hit points to now I have, so I had like 2 of these, right? So I had 200 shields, now I have 1,000. Not bad. Is it gonna be Gen 3 ships? No, there's no plan for that. Why would I need Gen 3 ships? The Gen 2s are gonna be enough, because there's actually no other upgrades that I'll have. Besides, basically factory spaceship, like, integrity, whatever, the thing that gives you more hull integrity. But I don't really need to make bigger ships, to be honest. I think the rate that they're going at is fine. Your automod is being a fuckhead again? How's it doing that? Oh, because it held Henry's message for, See, I want to say what the first letter of that word is, but if I say that, then it'll sound a lot worse than what he actually said. Automod is the worst thing, and you can't even say, yeah, there you go. He just actually spelled it out there, so there he goes. Yeah, no, you can allow it. That's fine. I don't mind that. I don't care. I think it's one of those things that doesn't know. I don't even know why that's a prohibited phrase per se, but whatever. Literal. There he goes. It went in there. I don't know. I think it's being oversensitive. I have it on like the lowest setting. I think I had it off before. Maybe I should just turn it off. It's the other end word. Should I just turn that thing off? I think I might just turn it off. I don't even know why that's on, to be honest, if it's just gonna do that. It's just gonna be difficult, and that's why I do. Yeah. Why did I even turn it on anyways? Alright, fine, let me go look at it. Because it doesn't seem to do anything quite correct, though. Well, I think there's one instance where it caught something that I didn't like, so... I think it did something correct one time. But to be honest, I think I could just like deal with it myself. Give me a minute here. Where is it at? I think there's very little that anyone could ever post that offends me. But if you see the things I would actually want to do, which is, you know, phrases that that hurt my feelings about my factory, I wouldn't want that, you know. Just gonna turn it off completely. See, why is there no automod setting for when you hurt my feelings about my factory? He's gonna ban train decapitation? I am. Just watch me. Alright, it's off now. It allows bots to spam. You gotta get the priorities right, right, okay? Bot spam does not hurt my feelings. But, you know, calling moderators names, that hurts my feelings. You know, you can't have that. Just block the term Reddit in general. I'll fucking do it. You think I won't, but I will. Alright. Reddit is now banned. Guys, I have this little piece of information you may not know. Did you know that Elon was on Rick and Morty, guys? Just another good Reddit tip for you guys. Just a good Reddit tip for you guys, you know. Because I know you all appreciate it and also want to know all that kind of stuff. So, listen, if he was on Rick and Morty, he can't be that bad. All right, no matter what you guys say. I refuse to believe it. Alright, back to the factory. Things that matter. But did he not turn himself into a pickle? That is a conundrum that I do not know. But he did turn himself into a pickle, that is true. What is wrong with these So why is that? Okay, that because I haven't deleted these yet. Oops, not that one. Oh my god, it filtered you. Did you talk crap about Rick and Morty? Because we can't have that. Also, what did it actually filtered you? You actually added it in? What? You know what? I actually kind of just want to leave it, to be honest. I actually just want to keep that in just to confuse people. I actually want that to be there. I'm willing to leave it there. Just be like, why is that word why is that word filtered? I got more of these stupid things. This is why you don't place down polls before you're ready. Okay, I think the rest of it's good. It is bad now? Of course. We have to have some standards. You know why? It's because Mia called me a Redditor like 2 days ago or something, and I took great offense to that. Like, it was actually the most insulting thing anyone has ever told me. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I don't know what I ever did. Like, I was all being nice and like obviously doing what Twitch does and like, you know, making fun of the streamer, you know, just being a normie and just fuck. It's called a Redditor just like that. Also, we're out of solar panels. Homeboy's okay, but Redditor? Yeah, no. You can call me that, but you can't call me Redditor. That's like no. I like how we're getting around the filter now. This is what we've done. Mia's getting around the censorship pump. What are you gonna do about it? All the variations. Literally word filter evasion. On day one of being partnered of all things. She's supposed to be a glowing example to the community, and this is what she does. Bringing that filthy language in here, you know. Yeah, no, checkmark makes you immune. It's true. Better add some regex to the filters. I don't even think they let you do that. As much as I would love to do that, because I actually love regex with a passion. There's no way they have that feature, because nobody would ever understand it. When I close my eyes, I see regex, okay? Is what mods spend their time on? Yeah, that and shit posting. Well-known moderator pastime. That's all it goes like that. You're making your main station finally? Main station like your space outpost? If I recall, you'd just gone to novice orbit and then ran out of oxygen, and then biters were killing walls. These are the things I recall. Maybe you cannot build on empty space. Oh, because there's empty space here. All right. I'm trying to fill in all these gaps. Okay, so we got like 40 FPS now. I'm just trying to put all these solar panels in. You know, I could get a Spidertron to do this. That seems like a lot of effort, though. Actually, I'm gonna get a Spidertron to do this. Fuck this. Why am I doing this? Okay, Homp is literally adding every single variation of Reddit. I'm not even kidding. Good job. Keep it up. You're making your own Rails blueprint? Should you make a grid align? I would not make my own Rails blueprint just because I don't like reinventing the wheel constantly. And that's one of those things that there's so many out there that you can just go grab them from somewhere else. But if you're gonna grid line it, you're gonna find that it's gonna be kind of troublesome to do, because it won't exactly always play nice with you. First time the Jenny has worked in eons. Yeah, he's working, but he's memeing. All right. The first thing he does is he shows up and starts being a meme lord. This is the worst thing. Where did you pick up such behavior? I don't even know. Can't be from here. Let's get Scholar, not Scholar. You got it from Reddit. Alright, that's funny. I like that. What color should this one be? Someone give me a color that I'm not using right now. Solartron. I don't know what to give him. Bio range? Hey, Akira DK, how you doing? Reddit. I swear to God, I think we're gonna have to clean up after after him, because he's doing all this like making all these block terms that that's gonna annoy me after some undiscernible amount of time. Mix it blue and orange. So like, isn't like that mostly red? Okay, I'll be honest, I dropped out of elementary school, so that was like more red. It's like kind of like this, I guess. Yeah, that looks too close to the other one though. Yeah, I don't know colors, guys. I'm struggling here. How about brown? No, because it looks like this one. Dude, I have like every color here. Tell me what's legit too much, and then it'll stop. Yeah, no, probably shouldn't ban those phrases, to be honest. Sand? No, sand looks like the other planet. Damn it. White? But I already have a white one here. That was for novice, because novice is core fragments, right? Dude, I've used every color for these Spidertrons. I would like a little bit like this greenish tinge. No, I can't. Fuck me, dude. I hate this thing. I'm actually mad now. Do you like dark green? No, I can't, because that's Vitamelange. FF as in FFAA55. Can you do that? Oh well, yeah. I'd have to like change it to something else. It doesn't accept hexadecimal. Just run one color and sort it by location. I'll just do this. I'll just make it like sand-ish. That's all I'll do. I'll make it this one. Okay, never mind. I'm doing this. You guys, democracy over. There's no more democracy. Democracy has ended. Does it actually have like a proper grid? It does. It has a little bit of trouble navigating these things, but that's fine. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Because I'm just like, why am I automating? Oh, sorry, it's not why am I automating, why am I not automating this? Just having to go to all these places where I can just do a fuck off and do something else. Oops. Oops. We'll be okay, don't worry. So why is there a bot that's just sitting here? Oh, because of that. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's hex. Surely you can calculate hex in your head? No. Okay, kind of, but I don't feel like doing math. I don't like doing math on a good day. All right, what I need to do is though I need to go back to ships. Because we still have these other little duders to get rid of. Actually, I should probably put it back, actually. Give me a second. It's the top one. No, this is gonna be the novice one here. Okay. And we need to set train limit on all these. Did I just fail to copy one or what? I think I just failed to copy one, but yet here I am double checking. Okay, let me go copy this. I want the train stop names. Get rid of all this. Okay, perfect. And we want to go to here. Trying to remember if there's anything else I need to do here right now. I don't think there is. The main thing is I need to rename this to the actual stuff where it's going. So, novice, thank you. Actually, this is not the novice. There we go. Now it's novice. Okay. Because I forgot. Did I actually? No. I totally fucked it up too. Okay, I need to fix this up now. It's supposed to be the bottom one is novice. That's the bottom one. Sorry. Okay, there. That one's novice. This has the. Okay, that has the proper things here. Need the iridium one. Where's it at? Bus Hedor. There we go. Nope, it's not actually on the right name. What? Why is it? Oh, is it because... Okay, I actually don't know. Why is it doing that? Did I not just copy it, or what? I thought I literally just copied all the trade stations into like my clipboard here or whatever. But if I do this, right, that will be it, right? Yeah, okay, there it goes. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Trains. Tiles entities. Okay, that should be fine. He's sober for now? Yes, I am. I think I overdid it the other night, so I was like, yeah, you know what? You know what? We're gonna be sober forever now. No more drinking ever. You're gonna be boring. Yeah. For now. For now. Let's go with the for now. You heard that one a lot, yeah. I don't have a problem, I swear. Okay, and then the last thing I need to do is I just need to make sure these are going to the right destination, and then we're good. So... and also prevent them from launching now. Let me think here. Oh, right, Hador. Okay, so Hador is 1177. Okay, and the last one is Novice. And I also have to set the clamp IDs too. So that's... Oh, right, that's the planet orbit. Okay. I'm like looking at that. I'm like, why is that a weird thing? Planet. Orbit. Okay, and then last but not least, whatever the clamp IDs are, 16. 16. 16. And the last one here is 17. It didn't just launch a ship, did it? No, I think that one just landed. You somehow managed to bite the bottom of your tongue last week and it still hurts. You need alcohol to offset it. I mean, there's several other things you could do to offset that, by the way. Just gonna put that out there. That is, you don't have to resort to the good old bottle. You have other options. Oh, wait, no, not these, sorry. No, undo that. Okay. I keep forgetting I have to keep these the way they are, because if I don't, then it will fucking be stupid on me. And I always forget it does that. Okay, get back on the... Oops, that's not the right one. It's this one. There you go. There we go. Learn to love the pain and bite it more. This masochism is not okay. No matter what anyone tells you. Follow your dreams. I don't know what to do with the solar Borg cube, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we hit our first one, by the way. 64? Where's 64? Yep. Brigid had a problem. What got hit? It got hit over here? How far is it away? Interesting. One came in from an... Yeah, it got T-boned. And one came in from an angle over here. I'm surprised it didn't hit the rail. Believers, well, that was yesterday. Hey, Andy. How you doing, Andy? Caught me at the best and the worst of times. No, we doubters believed who would fail, but like I can't give you your points back. It was literally for yesterday. I'm good, and you? I'm doing excellent. I have my new antimatter ships. Antimatter. I think I am lacking in something over here. Let me go get my stuff going. How was your stream, man? Did you fix your trade imbalances that you were having earlier? I remember you were having some problems around that. I too have unbalanced trains all the time, so, you know, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's fixed? Okay, good stuff. Yeah, thanks Tom for shouting him out. Andy's a total Giga Chad. I have some ideas of how to potentially handle the situation, but yeah, let's go back to Brigid. I'm sorry, it's Big Rid. I have a poutine here from earlier. If you've never had a poutine before, you're missing out. I had like half of it and then didn't eat any more of it, so. Poutines are amazing. Canadian as fuck. So, it's a, if you've never had it, it's like fries, cheese curds, and gravy. It's amazing. Yeah. I'm gonna try and move the shields out to the side a little bit and see if that works. I'm hoping it does. I'm gonna have to tell us when to go back to Jet Nova. The friendo finder is going to eventually get annihilated, by the way. Oops. They can't go down the center of that, can they? Because I think this is all it needs. Because that sufficiently gets it to go and do its thing, right? Because otherwise I'd have to go, like, make, like, a third one somewhere, so... Like, this is legal, right? I could do this, right? I hope. I think I have enough space for, like, 2 more accumulators, by the way. And I think... Do I have full streamline still? Yes, I do. Call stress is still pretty good. What I'll do is I'll give it a bit more to go here. Yeah, dude, we got like tons of accumulator space. I don't think we can get down the center. I hope not, because we're about to test it in production. I'm just gonna give them more accumulators to go with it while I'm at it. Yep, that does it. Don't bother with that. The clamp... Sorry, the clamps I can't take either. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. That should be good. Let's see. I'm gonna delete these. Okay. Alright, we got those. Now you need to redo all the ships? Not really, it's a minor fix. I only have like 8 of them, and I just did like 2. Just right there. So, it doesn't take that long. I didn't know if it would be completely good, and it came in from from the side. I thought it was enough. The answer is no, it wasn't enough. One second, where's the console? You might be able to fit a laser turret on either side if you really need it. I probably can. I'm trying not to because turrets consume UPS. A fair bit of it, actually. I think I'm already using a lot less now, but if I was gonna go down to entity time usage. See, my class turret is already down to like 0.9, but that's all the other ships I have with turrets on them, so. This significantly cleans it up, like, a lot. It'll be good. Trust me. There we go. So, I think Bus Hidor can go. Is there some reason why these ones on this side do not go anywhere? No path. Oh, because is there no, like... Oh, because this one doesn't have a, Sorry, 1 second. Signal's wrong. And this is here. Okay, why did they call another train over here? Alright, I think Hidor can go, so let's go let it on its way. And this should be good too. Alright. For some reason, this one has decided it is not able to go anywhere. Why? Circuit green and spaceship signal. I guess there's no ship presence signal right now. Why does that not work? 1 second. Greater than that. Something wrong with this? What's going on? Yeah. I set the reset signal. Why did it not work? If S is greater than R. Why is there 2 S's then? Oh, because it's trying to launch. That's why. Whatever, I'll just let it go. Doesn't really matter. The golden eye. Bus novice. Alright, so there's a Hidor bus that cannot land, but I know why, because I'm trying to fuck with it right now, so... Are they trying... Sorry. Yeah, they're still broken, I know. That they were still kind of busted up. I got them out, don't worry. It was a little bit of a... And it isn't unrelated, it is related to further problems in this factory, you know. I did fix the bus novice, right? Dude, look how fast this thing is. It's like, it's a little fucking go-getter. It's so fast. I love it. It's so good. This is why it's gonna be really good when we get the other ships going too. Antimatter's next, by the way. Or sorry, antimatter reactors are next. I think I already have them. Yep. I think we have another Avacus bus that I'm gonna have to do next. And the belt bus isn't here right now. Okay, and the Oddcoin bus isn't here currently. That shouldn't take long. I gotta go get her waiting to get overloaded with responsibilities, can't maintain leading into a burnout. It's getting a little too deep for me right there. I want to finish these ships up, by the way. Avacus had another bus. Okay, there's nothing waiting outside, right? Yeah, no, just the friendo finder. We'll just dock that idiot over here somewhere. It's not an idiot, actually. We actually have to transfer Biter Friendo to the new ship, or just upgrade that ship. What's your opinion on eggnog? I love it. It's good. Probably a little too much. Bus Hank is on its way back yet, so that one's fine. Okay, there's the belt bus. And then the haulers are going to need a heck of a lot of antimatter, so... What's your opinion on fruitcakes? I have no problem with you, Almashi. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I have any issues with you? I mean, you get along just fine. Damn it, film, I was already making the joke. Oh, Hadur can't land because it has an incorrect signal. 1 second. This would be 17, automation signal. Please dock at 17, my friend. Okay, they do work. Okay, Novice will likely be having the same problem, by the way. Okay, Novice. What was the automation signal again? Oh goody, you can't do your job. Sorry, 16. Up here, bus Novice. You are allowed to dock at 16. Alright, let me double check to see if this is in. Okay, that's fine. Oddcoin hasn't come back yet. I want this ship to come back. Pings are like assholes. Everyone has them, but listening to them is an acquired taste. It was originally a home remedy for flu and such. Dude, there was like 10 kinds of snake oil, like, substances that were kind of meant for that, you know? And they're all terrible. I have to, though, double check on some of this stuff. Okay, and there's an Avicus bus as well that is not able to land. What happened with you? What are you waiting on? Automation signal 13. This is also 13, so why can't it land? Oh, wait, it's waiting at here. Is it like having trouble taking off or what? Oh, whatever, I'll just like tell it to go right now. Yeah, because I want this one over here, so as well. There's no one flu or cold. There's many illnesses that just fall into that category. I don't think you're allowed to say that in current year, by the way. Can't say that. Because it gets a little bit related to something else that happened recently. It's illegal. Look at this Avicus bus just smoked the Naquadahol. There it goes. Just dabbing on that fucking ship right there. Wait, what? Oh my god, dude, it picked up things instantly. Okay. I'm gonna stop it from going anywhere. Just temporarily. Because look at this, it's all shit over here, damn. Oh, whatever. Oh, I need to do the, oh, it just arrived there too. Because currently the ships I just had just won't take off right now. No. Not going anywhere at the moment. Okay, it's on its way back. And this train now arrived, this bus, sorry. This little bus of mine. Alright, we're all good. And this can leave now, whenever it wants to. Yeah, I've basically done all the ships now, they're all good, so. You're a fat service. With jokes like that, you're in the right place. I assure you. Do I need more, like, Cryonite rods or something? Or, like, is it just catching up? No, I think I need more Cryonite rods. Or, sorry, I need more, whatever this is. Manually stopped. What are all the trains doing for this right now? Yep, they are having trouble doing their job. So, 1 second here. Okay. You sure jokes like that are cornerstone of Reddit? Yeah, no. We'll just have to take that risk. All the Reddit humor. It is true though. Those are some Reddit tier jokes. You might rally can't follow. Have you ever listened to the driving instructions? They're mental. I thought they were cool. There was someone that I was watching the other day that was like really into it, and he's like, yeah, it's actually like an actual like rally car like announcer guy. He's actually just doing doing all the stuff for it. I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. So no, I kind of saw. I looked into it and stuff. It was actually neat. To make you left turn. How did I know? The rally car looks based as fuck, by the way. So just gonna tell you that now. Oops. Yeah, this is the new one. $16. I don't know why, but this music is like someone's having some fucking angst against his parents or something right now. What is this? Oh, it's from Cyberpunk 2077. Let's go to something else. Oh shit, what's the automation signal? 16. Oops, not 6. 16. Still Limp Bizkit? That was close. What's Z? Okay, Z is this one. Damn it. Okay, these are good now. Alright, and then I need one more... What was the last one? It was on Hedora, right? Yes, that would be it. 17. It's not 16, 17. There we go. And done. Okay. Alright, I think we're done all of these now. I'm just gonna finish off deleting all this garbage here. There's literally nothing else for us to do. Well, okay, no. There is stuff for us to do, but it now pertains mostly to antimatter reactors and stuff, so. Good old antimatter. And also, the Nakwita haulers are next on the list now. I think I do need to add a couple more ships, though. Does Cornetto need an extra one? I don't think Cornetto needs an extra one. Although Cornetto needs some other stuff, though, I'll say. Oh, who the fuck did this? So why are these construction bots just like chilling over here and not doing anything? I think it's because they're in this construction network, that's why. So the minute I delete that, then I'll get rid of it all. And that gives us 271 gigawatts. Yeah, so we're already stuck in the mindset of a few more things. I mean, we made a lot of strides actually. All of our ships got upgraded to the new, the next gen ones that I've been talking about for a while. So, no, we're doing pretty well here. We did it. Dakar's based is with bikes and cars and stuff. It does sound pretty based. Alright. Let's get our... Well... Why do I have all these? Let's see here. Okay, so the first thing we need to look at is what is antimatter used in? And why do we not use regular matter? It's used in Energy Shield, Sylvester Stoop Mark IV. Orchestra Collector is a big one. Yeah. So let's see, okay, well, let's, 1 second, let's do some Matharinos. I want to see my factory planner set up. What did I have set up for Arcosphere? Where's it at? So this would be the ion canisters for this one. Oh, yeah, Arcosphere collectors, right. That isn't actually, technically speaking, something we need. It's not tied to science. But I want to say, like, let's say 10 per minute at peak, and it shouldn't have a problem. 10k antimatter stream. Okay, that's not so bad. To be honest, I'm probably going to move it up to the top, actually. I'm not even going to bother having it down here, then. Although it kind of sucks, because then the bots are basically carrying it around. I really should bring it down here. You know what I can do? I can just put it into one of these blocks that are, like, near it. Just trying to think of which one is the best one for that. My god, does nothing use thermal fluid here? Got every fluid but the thermal fluid. Well, this is where I actually make it to begin with. Oh, you know what we also might need? We might need more thermal fluid. Oh, no, it's cryonite we need. Never mind. That's different. We don't have any rods. It low-key gives me wacky racer vibes. That was the best game imaginable. I know the game you're saying. Wacky Racers was cool. Oh, it did actually fill up. Never mind. It's actually good. Never mind. We're fine. It's just we're a little bit low on cryonite. You were thinking of the cartoon? Oh, man. I think you were referencing the DOS game. Have you ever seen the DOS game? The DOS game is sick. Let's go find someone's video on it. 1 second. Wacky Racers. Oh my god. It actually is a cartoon. And why is that the thing that shows up? Damn it. Wacky Wheels. Sorry, not Wacky Racers. It's Wacky Reels, dude. It's so good, though. It's like, here, I'll show you. It's so good. Look like this. This is a classic. Sorry, I was thinking of this game. It's got like a sick music to it, too. You can play as a panda. I forgot. I think I used to play as the shark. The shark was based. I had this. By the way, we had like the demo version of this when I was like fucking like really young. So, oh god, not this game. Why would you not like this game? This is rip-off Mario Kart for the PC. That's what this was at the time. It was amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. I take great offense to the fact that you didn't like that. You know. Don't. Oh god, no, not this game to me. The game was amazing. Trying to think of the best way of doing some fluid. Is this in proximity to me? I guess it is, because it is showing up here. But I want to make it over here, so... I might just bring it over here, just because. Because life sucks. Then again, you know what? It's not even that many logistic bots to go. I mean, that's really far away across the base, though. How many logistic bots do we lose right now? Logistic bots, my friends. Usually about 50, actually. It's actually not that bad. Whatever, screw it. I'm gonna just make it up there. I don't care. We need to collide some particles, guys. We don't even need anything in this. It's just so easy. Alright, and I'll give it a... lovely thing here. I'll give it the speeds. I'll make it go fast. So we have magnetic canisters, right? Yeah, just give me like 1 billion of these. There you go. That's all the antimatter canisters we need. Doom DLC is still unfinished? I don't know. I have to get back to it at some point. I apologize. I just removed it because I was just planning on doing Factorio this week, so. I've made excellent strides, alright? I made good progress. Alright, so we got that. I need to now swap some of my things out, so... oh, we haven't made, Naquium, what's it called? Yeah, these ones. I need these heat pipes, actually. Forgot about those. DOS Gaming remembers Commander Keen. That was also a good one. That and Descent was good. I mean, Doom is a DOS game, you know. I'm sure you know of Doom. It's a little hip indie game called Doom. Little unknown indie developer. Where's Nick? Oh, there they are. Okay, this one's not exactly going to be normal, but I don't care. Nothing about this base is normal anyways. Oops, these are the wrong way. Oh, we need Naquium plates for this shit? Fuck. Wow. To be fair, I actually don't think I need any of this anyways. You know what? Let's leave these be for... Well, no, I think we do need them. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'm a little disappointed that is doing this to me, but yeah. Okay. Oops. We need to... Oh, okay, well, I removed one of my bots. That's okay. He was a dirty trader anyways. I didn't want him. Alright, here we need vacuum plates. I didn't mean to have that here, but that's okay. Neck plates. Just realized I called this the wrong thing. Okay. And I need a train that will just simply go between them. Legit, I thought Rekko rage quit when I found out he's been living on the shitpost section. You know that's new, right? I added that yesterday, so that's why it's new. I opened the floodgate because people weren't paying attention to the fact I put that back on the server, so I just put it behind the notice. So it's not like a free and open thing necessarily. It's something you have to like opt into now, which I find is probably a much better compromise actually, opposed to what it was before. So. Rick was on another server. That's why. Because I felt like the server swinged a little bit too much in the other direction and it became a little boring, so... I wanted to have it so that, you know, there was the edgy humor, but there could also be, you know, people who don't want to see that, who just want to talk about factory games and stuff like that, they could have that too. You know, and not have to deal with that garbage if they don't want to, so... I thought that was a good compromise, so we'll see. I think it's fine. Duh. Yeah, we're back on the mini boys. What do you think the first thing they posted in there was? It was a wow, what a fabulous turn of events. It did feel pretty mundane, pretty much. That's how I felt too, and I just felt like, well, we just went from like this to no fun allowed, you know, kind of thing. And I'm just like, well, I don't like that. Oh, the spacesuit requires this one, huh? I was wondering about that. Alright. Well, I need some Nakium plates, so I'm gonna go just grab some. There has to be an in-between, you know? There has to be an in-between. Like I say, it was just too much in one direction, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know, I shouldn't have done that, like, all at once. So. Already imagining the new spacesuit, even though it's 3 months away? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, my friend. Alright, what does the other Naquium things need, Knack? Dang, I need a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna just avoid these for now. Actually, I don't even think I was doing anything with them, so that's fine. This is the main one I need. Hopefully the polls don't come back. Probably not. Scrub already left. Nocte, I don't think is around. So. A few people already left. Not the wheel was banned. I don't exactly know if I want to unban him, but you know. He did kind of have a meltdown, but you know. All right. I think we're at the point. Wait, legit drama happened there? What's wrong with people? Oh, you don't know what Not the Wheel did? Oh no, he just had a like a little meltdown because people were teasing him, and I think okay. So my only rule for the server, by the way, is I don't like tolerate like nonsensical bullying for no reason. My rule is like, if you want to dish it out, you got to take it too. That's how it is. That's the golden rule. Is like you can't just go think that you're allowed to make fun of people, or whatever, or tease them or poke fun at them when like nobody can do it to you kind of thing. So usually that's how it kind of goes. It's like a, you know, reciprocal kind of a system for that, you know. Also, I can only hold on to one antimatter reactor. Go figure. That's what I figured was fair. So he didn't like when a bunch of other people kept teasing him, and so I said, I told him, I said, okay, I will tell them to stop teasing you, but you can't like bug anyone, you can't tease anyone else, because he does kind of lay into like one of the mods key a lot, and so I said you can't like poke fun at her anymore then, because like she doesn't do anything to deserve it, so why would you know, why should what's it called? Yeah, why should you be allowed to do that? So he didn't take it. He said he didn't want to do it, but he started getting really pissed off because everyone kept making fun of him. To the point where he like blocked like everyone on the server, and then like every time he saw a blocked message, he didn't want to like open it. So he's like, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? It was really annoying. So I just was like, okay, fuck it. You're just being really annoying, so, and that's it. That's the drama that happened. That was pretty much all there was to it. So, I figured that was a fair compromise, you know, that hey, you could do what you want to. You just have to, like, you know, you gotta not like, you know, make fun of, like, you can't make fun of other people if you don't want people making fun of you. So, you know. But apparently it wasn't a good compromise. Go figure. 400 megawatts. That's a lot of power. And that means like 2 reactors together is 2 gigawatts, which is nice. Anyway, that meltdown was on the last server, and I've since purged it, so sorry. There's a lot of history that went away when I did that, so. Wait, you're dipping solar? What do you mean? I'm dropping solar? No. This is for the Naquium ships that do not have solar access. That's why I'm doing this right now. Like I just wanted to be fair. That was that whole thing, because I just wanted it to be like yeah, you can't go like now bothering other people with some kind of like immunity shield where nobody's allowed to make fun of you. Like, you know, that's not fair. You know, you gotta have it like, you know, you gotta make it fair here. So, let's see. Where's the Naquium pipes? Oh wait, it's like this one. Actually, I just realized. So this is a 1, and that's that one. Okay. Discord drama is the worst kind of drama? Yeah, I don't like it. I hate it. I don't like drama. Not a fan. I'll agree. I hate Discord drama too. Okay, we can get rid of these cables, and I think we're good now. Okay. So we have all the reactor stuff we need. Oops. Okay, so these new ship designs I'm gonna bring over here. Right down here. Okay. I'll just put it over here. Honestly, a lot of the communities I've run in the past didn't actually have a lot of drama. That wasn't something they were particularly known for. So I was pretty good about keeping it to a minimum. Usually one of the golden rules in forums I ran would be like, no politics allowed. That was it. That was actually a really good rule all the time. But I don't know. I think I slacked off on it a little bit. So. But hey, if you ever want to run a community and want to like really get out like the people who absolutely make no sense, you just say no politics allowed. Do I have antimatter engines? Yes, I do. I mean, what? I ran a StarCraft 2 mapping site. Sorry, StarCraft 1 mapping site. What else did I run? Well, that was the main thing I ran. The StarCraft 1 mapping site. Oh, yeah. I had a YouTube Discord and then... sorry, YouTube... Not Discord. The YouTube forum. Then a Mumble. Well, with a Mumble. And then we went to Discord. That was the order of things. Railgun Rangers Mumbles. Yeah. Those were the other ones I did. I ran something else in the middle. I forgot what it was, though. I ran Reddit, guys. I invented Reddit. No, I'm just kidding. I don't recollect anything else. I know I did something else. I don't remember what, though. So you're to blame. Yep. I'm the head of Reddit right now. I'm Reddit Prime. You can change your server for Railgun Rangers, that was it? Yeah, that was, to try and incorporate other content creators into that community, but I didn't stick with that. We didn't stick with that, so. Because it was one of those things, like, there was a couple of other Let's Players that were also on the forums and stuff, and I want to be like, well, I don't want it to just be called the MikeLat forums, because that's, like, that doesn't make any sense, so I want to, like, incorporate other people, right? You made a website for your portfolio, I think? I mean, yeah. I mean, I still have MikeLat.com. I don't do anything with it, though. Alright. So, how many... I kind of would like it to be... Yeah, okay, so... maximizing thrust is going to be the key here, and I'm going to make it a really wide ship, actually, for that reason. Dude, that's so much booting here, I swear to God. Good problem to have. I need more spaceship scaffolding or something. Do I have, like, nothing with me or something, or what? I don't know. What's the problem with this one? No water ice. Oh, you know what? Cryonite has been probably a huge issue. I can't wait to get rid of that. Rick never rage quit. No, Rick. I'll give it to Rick. He wasn't happy, but he never rage quit. We still talked, but he obviously was the one that probably was the most, like, why the fuck would you do this, Mike? Kind of a guy, so. He was not less than pleased. So why did you do it? Why did I do what? Purge the server? I don't know. It was a lot of edgy talk going on, and at the time I thought it was a good way of doing it, but I wasn't. It went too much in one direction. It was a mistake. I'll say that. That's all. How many engines do you guys think we could fit on this thing? All of them? Okay. That sounds like a challenge for me. All of them. So this is right now 13 engines. Lucky number 13. So okay, I need to have shields to protect this, right? Well, my plan is to have this powered by antimatter. Don't get me wrong, I could do like something else, but I think shields would be the best option here. I'll even get like 2 layers of shields too to go on top of it because I think I have enough space for it. I don't think I have any antimatter thrusters down here, by the way. Yeah, no, we don't. I'll put like 20 of these here. I'll have 50 thrusters. I don't think I need anything else. Reactor though, I'm gonna need like 3 of these. Condenser turbines. Get like me 40 of these. High temp exchangers. Well, sorry, we'll do these ones first. 10 generators. High temp exchangers, 10 of these. These do 560 megawatts each. Yeah. Oh yeah, heat pipes, that's true. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna need it for the first go around. Because it literally is, what's it called? This is a 560 megawatt thing, and I think I'm only going to use not that much in my reactor, so. So this is the middle one here. Let's see, where's my shields? Oh, needs to be one more over. Oh, hey, you could actually make these come over. How's this for a macro hauler? We could make it even longer, by the way. This is something we can do. Just saying. The only stipulation is it has to maintain the 1,000, what's it called? 1,000, hull stress. Not enough lube? Yeah, we'll have more, trust me. I honestly think I can make this longer, by the way. I need to copy that. I don't even know why. Be like a nice loaf of bread. Oh yeah, that's the point. Don't worry, I don't care how this looks. I know you're gonna go like, Mike, it looks like a square. And I'm gonna be like, you're a square. And then that'll be the end of the argument. I'll probably get a single solar panel too. Containment required. How? Oh, because there's no engines. Shut up, Kodiak, God. And also thank you yesterday for preventing me from doing something stupid. There be a square? I know. It's because I love the shape of a square. It reminds me of my personality. I'm very square-shaped. Last night you asked for the SE Care 2 mall blueprint and you told me to embrace the spaghetti. I confirmed I have embraced the spaghetti. Okay, I was a little drunk yesterday, but, you know, I did I would say embrace the spaghetti still. It's fun. It's fun to do that. No two malls of mine look the same. Mostly because, they get more terrible every time I do them, so. Okay, I'm just gonna go, dude, these are gonna take me forever. I'm gonna just go up and get myself some, stuff of my own here. Can you put a space elevator in a spaceship? No. I tried. Where's the coal? That's weird. How does it have no path to that? Wait a minute, guys. So you can't go there, but that's fine. Oh, it's probably another one I have somewhere, like, over here. Yeah, okay, I'll just leave it be, I don't care. Hello, give me antimatter engines. I've still don't have full engines. I'm just gonna go pick some up then. Like, I don't know what the bots are all doing. How many do we have right now for actually no. I know we already have antimatter, so it's all good. Murphy, you can't learn anything if you don't do it yourself. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because you iterate upon it, and you sometimes something that works for someone else doesn't exactly work for you the best. So it's a good learning experience all the time. You kind of yeah, it's fun. There's a lot of things on the floor here. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave it alone now. Getting rid of this water ice is going to be like one of the finest things I've ever done. Alright. So this is already like 1,000, by the way. Interesting. Because I feel like they're going to come into this way. I feel like I should almost remove like 2 of them or something. Either that or add like a little bit more here. It was already at like 800, wasn't it? Yeah, we could probably afford a little bit more, right? Actually, is that counting like all of the stuff I put down for the... One second, hold up here. Is it counting like all of the... It can't be counting all of this, can't it? I don't think it was, right? No, yeah, it was. Wasn't, sorry. Well, it's counting the stuff down there. I can easily delete that, though. Oh, it does get rid of that, too. All right, let's see if this makes a difference now. No, it still has some unstable sections somewhere. I don't know where that is, but it's probably pretty good as it is. Delete your cache. No, the stream is no longer buffering. I'm a real hacker. Excellent. All right. We got a Tally Mass Effect fanboy over here with the Tally. All right, which one of you Redditors did that? Speak up, speak up. Come clean. Which one of you did that? Is 4chan? No. Couldn't possibly be that. 11. The anonymous hacker known as 4chan. The one and only. Try this one out. Wouldn't be like that, right? No, it wouldn't be. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We're doing some real ship designs here. Not those fake ones you see on TV. Or I'll put like another one like over here or something. Oh, doesn't support moving, huh? I was just thinking about putting it up on the side as well. The thing is, I'm gonna need another one like right there. Which is, you know what, actually that works out pretty well. You could just do something like this. It's fantastic. Do you love us, Mike? I absolutely do. You most of all, Sully. You most of all. Make a heart space shaped spaceship? Yeah, if you want to say that. Sure. Alright, how are we doing right now for structural integrity? Yeah, this is pretty good. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, 3, up. I love you all. Okay, pretty good. It's a scientifically accurate heart. Well, it's a little bit of a long heart. Okay. It's not go scientifically accurate, but you know, it is something. I'll say that much. All right. Need a high temperature exchange. Do I not have high temperature turbines? Oh, I guess I don't. Well, that's not good. What's this ship for? It's the new Naquita haulers. I may have added a couple of engines to it. Just a few. Maybe we don't have any turbines. Lies Mike only loves Elon. What's this slander I'm hearing? Absolutely slanderous. But yeah, this is the so we currently do not have any ships anymore that run on ion stream anymore, so which is nice. Although this one is stuck here because of some reason. I'm guessing it's because Avicus. Yeah, there you go. It's going now. There you go, or yeah. And there you go. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have any ships anymore. We just have these Naquita haulers that are running off of 3 ion engines, so they're slow. So Mike's the OG Elonite. He wiped Discord before to erase the evidence. All this slander. Oh, there's my high temperature heat exchangers. Oh, sorry. Eating poutine with one hand and driving with a jetpack with the other. Hence why I keep crashing into every fucking thing. The main goal of this ship, though, is to be substantially better at, you know, everything. I can't fit any more engines onto this, too. That's the worst part about this. I mean, maybe I could. Well, no, I have 924. No, I'm not even gonna attempt that. You're not gonna lie, I kind of want this to be more, it's gonna bother me knowing that this is like... Unfortunately, this one's in like the middle. What I should just do is just have one go over here, even though it's like slightly less efficient. It won't bother you as much. That's what's important. There you go. See, look at that. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better than myself. You said I imagine some bullshit like Rob for buying Mike a hot dog. He did buy me a hot dog with crack. Why is Rob Ford so well known? That's the thing. That's Canada's legacy right there. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually add a few more, another layer of walls. I'll feel a lot better about it. Okay. Oh yeah, I need before I forget. Thank God. This lines up. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, so if we were to do this, we'd have one high temp turbine. If I recall, it does something like where you can do something like weird like this. You can go like... What's the input for this? Oh yeah, you could go like this, like that. Ooh, we need to kind of give it a little bit more... Okay, yeah, this is actually very close in terms of the amount of space it needs. And I need a couple of condensers too. I actually might need a bit more space in this. Oh, well, actually, no. If I flip it around, doesn't this work better, maybe? No, that's worse. Well, you know, I could just... You know what? I could just go like this instead. As long as the... Yeah, these do touch. Okay, that might be okay, like that. So this doesn't need to be here. It could be like anywhere. It could be up here. That's fine. Still up there. Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot tighter than I thought it would be. I thought I was leaving too much space here, and as it turns out, I'm not. What's this ship for? This is for Naquium hauling, and doing it extremely quickly. So. We'll give it a good trial to go with it. I should only, by the way, I should only need 2 turbines. I shouldn't need any more than that. Famous last words. I just didn't want to have this hooked up over here, but actually I can do this. I want to have 1 solar though, somewhere. I can just have it like in the corner there or something. Just to give it a bit more. And I could give it some accumulators to go with it or something too. Do like 1 over here and then 1 over there then. That looks pretty good. I'm duplicating rails, good man. Also, I just realized I need launch. I need this antimatter thing. Now, the nice thing, by the way, about this is I don't think I need more than 1 to launch a ship, but that might be incorrect though. But this has a shit ton in here, so. I was hoping to squeeze in a single solar panel somewhere. I'm just wondering where. Honestly, it may not be necessary. Although I can maybe put it right here. Nah, I'm not going to bother with that. Maybe I just don't need solar. I think I should have solar because then it gives it some free power option, right? Yeah, I could actually just squeeze it in here. That'll be good. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Take out the defenses for extra space. That seems like an excellent idea. We don't need that. These shitty ass defenses anyways. The thing I'm concerned about though is like this, because there is actually a little bit of maybe I should have them all facing forward or something. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure I'll be fine. Well, we'll get to try this one out because this is gonna be interesting. I'm actually very interested to know how it's gonna actually pan out being. So. Oh yeah, I need to give it water as well. That can come in from like the side or something. Alright, we'll do this. Go out there. Actually, no, it's be the other way around. I think it's magnetic canister, I think is what it comes out with, right? If steam is less than 10,000. Alright, let me go get some water then. I'm gonna have to hook up that. There's actually an easy way for me to do this, actually. Awesome. It goes right into that. Okay. So what's this one called right now? It's like docking clamp 1. I'll make it docking clamp 2 now. I am gonna have to copy this lovely setup I did here somewhere. I'll just put it down here for now. Okay, that's kind of close for this. Okay. You have our water right up here, so I'll go get some of that. It's gonna take forever. There's a lot of worms in the way for what? Oh, your biter infestation removal. Need some need a water thing over here somewhere. All right. Here's where I hope that this will be all good. So I need a pump here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there. Alright. So we're going to say steam plus water. Output water. And then as long as water is underneath the 2400. It's good enough for some of the pipes too. I'll just have it put itself in. Okay, so that's the first one. Next one is I need to bring antimatter somewhere. Antimatter. One of these guys. Actually, that's not big enough. Well, it is if I do that, actually. Okay. That should be good for that. Where are we at? Oh yeah. I need to make 2 more trains now. You're duplicating the rails and you made dedicated stations, so I have to pass the rails through a different path. Okay. So we'll start by giving this one elevator orders. Elevator and then antimatter steam. That is not what I wanted. So, should we take another prediction on if it will will the test flight succeed or fail? Let's see. Will Gen 2 NAC hauler test flight succeed? Be success. Yes, no. There we go. I don't think it'll take more than 5 minutes to... Oh, it'll take 5 minutes to like launch. Yes, you believe in the dream? I mean, you see the design. I have to start up the reactor though. Will it be success? How are we doing over here? Pretty good. Was it a test flight all of yesterday? No. This is a totally new ship I just designed just now. So brand spanking new. Could not be any newer. Damn. Mike, what did you doing when you wanted to automate something and the calcs say you needed 1.8 montage machines and then you placed 2 and you wanted more because you wanted 1.8 machines, not 2. What you done to then? Well, you can't divide a machine by 1.8, so I think what you're asking me is what do I do in cases where the numbers don't quite line up. But in cases where it says 1.8 and you make 2, then it'll be basically resource starved is what it will do in those cases. Yeah, you just round up. Round up so you always have more. So that is correct. That's the answer. But if you want to try and get the ratios to come out like 2, I just usually fiddle with the numbers until it hits it. I think there's a way in that mod to make it so you can have the numbers round accordingly, but I don't know. I haven't had any success with it, so I'm doing that. Fucking send it, Mike? I'm not ready yet, though. I need to be ready. I need to be good and ready. No rushing me. We have a lot of time here. Okay, we're going to Fonetza. So I need to go do something like that. Actually, what I'll do is I'll move it like down here. Oh no, I can't quite do that. It has to be on the other side. Okay, if I recall, it has to be green. It's hooked up to this. Oh great, I can't see any of it. So yeah, green's hooked up into that. And this comes back into that system there too. Okay. I would have the green in between these. I don't even know why I have that. But you know, that's... Oh, right. I remember now. Because it was a part of the... yeah. I actually need that as a part of it. You're thankful you're not a Discord mod, aren't we all? Can you make two spaceships crash into each other for science? No, you can't, because they're in completely different places, so the game doesn't really allow you to do that. They can't even like really exist in the same place, which is weird, so you know. Z. Oh, I see. That should have been on the other side. Oh well, I'll just keep it the way it is. Okay, we should be all good. Okay, as soon as we get our antimatter in here, we do have it. Can I move it? Yeah, I can move it when we're over. Cool. Actually, I can do it even better. I can go 1, 2. Okay. We don't have water yet. Oh, because it's not powered. I'll just fix that real fast. Remember when you pull some of the degens aside on Mumble and you say, get the fuck off my server? Damn, I don't even... Who did I do that to? I don't even remember. I thought I was pretty relaxed even then. You're making me out to be some kind of, like, dictator. I have to read hand contents, too. Hold it. Okay. All right, I think we're about ready to do our first test flight. There's one dude who kept making fart sounds and moaning on Mumble. He wouldn't mute himself. Was that the doctor or something? Or it wasn't him. I don't remember that. I don't remember who did that. Okay, if for whatever reason an asteroid gets through or whatever, that means it's game over. Basically, I have to make it all the way to the asteroid belt in this one go, without needing to change anything. So this is how much faith you guys have in me right now. Just gonna wait for the temperature to kick up, and that's it. So. This is the moment. Alright. Turbine is spinning up. Think of anything else I want to do here? Alright, let's give it a shot, guys. Launch disabled, why? Requires fuel in the booster tanks. I think it doesn't realize I actually added some. There it is. Alright, yeah, we got a lot here, so let's go. Fornestra. Alright, engines to maximum. Let's see this guy in action. Wait, we may have a problem, fellas. Okay, technically I did have to do that. I'm not sure if that counts though. We'll say it won't. Because there's plenty more that will go on. Yeah, okay, that doesn't count. Hattie says that. Trust me, there's a lot more perils to go here, so. Alright, we're getting some pretty ludicrous speed over here. We're at 336, 337. Okay, just for basis of reference, everyone, 1 second. The Naquid haulers have a maximum speed of 76. So, this is the ship that you basically bring out if you want Naquium fast, okay? Yeah, we're already at like, 345? Yeah, I think we're about to cap out on the amount of, stuff we have for this, so. Amazon Prime and 1 day shipping ship. I think I was going to actually add some accumulators to this as well, but I could go just add another accumulator too. Actually, I kind of want like one thing over here. Just give it like 2 accumulators kind of thing, and then that's it. Doesn't need anything else. We're still doing really well though. Okay, so because of the fact I added some hull stress, it basically dropped the speed down from 344 to like 350 or 340, whatever. It was pretty amazing though. All right, so we're already in the Fornestra field. Okay, so again, I will reiterate though, the reason we want a ship that's under 100th hull strength is because the meteors that it's basically throwing at me are nothing. They're really easy to propel, to get rid of, yeah. So it's not only a really fast hauler, it basically does everything I want it to here, so. So if we made a larger ship than this, it would spawn much larger meteors, which sucks. It is a vroom vroom ship. Okay, so technically speaking, by the way, that pipe didn't stop it from going anywhere. So that's a technicality I'm gonna make in case anyone complains. It goes like, but you had to place a pipe for it to go. No, it was already going. It just needed the pipe to, you know, make all the other engines go. Otherwise, this would have taken like 3 times as long. Because only a third of the engines were even running. So sober streaming, yeah, I know. Stranger things have happened. Destiny's playing SC today? Is that the Destiny I'm thinking of? Oh, and... Alright, yeah, that's it. We got it, I think. We are now heading to Realm of Shadows. Yeah, he's been streaming for a while? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I always think sometimes, you know, maybe I'm a political edgelord and then there's Destiny, so... He pretends to be smart. I'm not gonna start streppity shit with Destiny. The last thing I need. Streamer or go? No, I think I'm good. 1v1 debate, me versus Destiny. I would lose, by the way. Just letting you know. Alright. This definitely is much faster. As you may have guessed, it is much faster. This ship has disgustingly few walls? What are you talking about? It has engines. Engines are walls. I don't know what you're referring to. You can actually do a psychic battle and use your laser beams? That's a great idea. Alright, well, I hate to say it, but this test flight was highly successful. So, I actually didn't know if it would work the first time perfectly fine. So. It actually made it here really fast, too. That's the other crazy part. Like, it's way fast. When antimatter needs to go fast. That's it, we made it. So I could just anchor down somewhere and pick up stuff if I want to. I'm not going to do that right now, though. And I'm going to launch back towards Fonestra. Okay, I have to inverse these because I don't actually have any Naquin with me. I have to, like, this and then greater than. Alright, let me go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. You can put down the clamps so you don't have to come back here. I need to come back there anyways, but I already have clamps over there. I have these stations. But I need to do some other stuff before that, so I need to come back anyways, and I need to do... I need to bring some antimatter reactors. Because I'm going to switch over those to antimatter as well. Because there's no reason for me not to. Okay. The only other thing I kind of wanted to do was I sort of wanted to put this on a condition. I might add some additional logic for this guy here. Can you actually, like, set the stack size to 0 or something? No, you can't. So I have to do something else with that. Okay. I don't really know why, when I'm making more complex intersections in subparts, the game won't let me create a new block. That's a good question. I don't know either. Half win attempt? No, I think this is perfectly fine. Actually, this actually works. Water multiplied by distance signal. Oh, can't it reach? Seriously? Fine. Why does that not feel right? Why is that connected over here somehow? Oh, because it's connected through over there. In that circuit network, it just has... No, it does have that all. It shouldn't have that. Why does it have that? Ah, that's how you have to do it. Okay, there you go. So I believe if I say... Oh, wait, no, I can't do this. I can't do that, actually. Never mind. That's a bad signal. Never mind. Because that's yeah, that doesn't work. Sorry, I thought I was going to be clever, but I'm not going to be clever. Alright, we're back. Yeah, and that didn't even use half the thing for it. Hey, you got a seal for Christmas? You got a fucking seal for Christmas? Why do I not believe that? I assume not the or kind of seal, but you know. Oh man. Look? Alright, let's see. Oh, that kind of seal. an Amazon seal, the Bezos seal. The seal of approval. I'm gonna try something out here. 1 second. Okay. Stares at everyone with disapproval. As it should. Oops. That one's fine. Oh yeah, your predictions, you guys won, by the way. I didn't even rig it this time, as I normally do. It was totally a success. And you can't say it's a technicality because, oh, you didn't hook it up, but that wasn't a failure because it still worked. You're welcome, Hattie, bud. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. It was totally successful. Let's do... Just trying to think of, like, what to have as a signal here. Because I have it going if Steam is less than 10K, right? Who won the most points, by the way, in that? No. Boggles? Why? Why'd you vote no? No faith whatsoever. Zer's won like 3,000 stick coins. Awesome. Successful and it didn't fail? I was confused. That was, yeah, no, it didn't fail. There wasn't anything that, like, it didn't stop dead with no power, you know? It didn't, like, the engines didn't do anything. The routing didn't need any, like, love or anything, you know? It just all worked. That was it. It was successful. Didn't need anything from me. It was very good times. Right now, I'm trying to think of how to basically not have this go. I mean, I don't even think these turbines are doing anything. Well, they are doing something. It will fail eventually. His doubters will be vindicated. I mean, technically speaking, the Gen 2 ships did fail today, but they failed from that. But that was today. It wasn't yesterday. So yeah, that's not something we care about. Just trying to think here of how to do this one. Yeah, I might just do like 2 green things. I was thinking of a mathematical way of doing this, but I mean, I could do input count at distance, right? Okay, there is actually a mathematical way I could do this. Actually, I think it's speed that we're looking at, not distance, speed. Oh yeah, you can't do that anyways, never mind. Water is greater than... Or sorry, steam is greater than... Okay, and what else do I need to do? Hearing Gen 2 being a user of, since 03? Oh, I'm just, it's a short form for Generation 2, because that's the what I'm just calling the new ships that I have. Generation 2. That's what it is, not Gen 2. Not that fabulous operating system. I need a name for it, so Michael at the next generation. It's true. So what's the speed one give me? Let's see. I need to be on spaceships. So speed is -1 if arrived, -2 if anchored. Okay. So I'm gonna say, yeah, if it's greater than 0, I would say then it is absolutely fine to go put something in. And then we're gonna say with this, green is equal to 2. Which is less than. There you go. Okay, that's it. And they're just disabled now. Alright, the last thing, but not least, is I need to now just add a crap ton of chests now. Yeah, we still can have more. I think I'm just gonna put them all over the ship like this, honestly. It's hilarious. But I think that's what I have to do. Oh, there we go. That's... Oh, actually, hull stress actually got maxed out. I mean, I could just put some walls back into it or something. Yeah, we still need a little bit more. Yeah, I have 2 unsigned packages. Press. Oh, yes, those. What did you press, Shaz? Come on. Tell the entire class. Maybe I should just remove... I don't think I actually need this much for the double walls, but... I'll just remove some of the ones that are just a little bit redundant. Alright, let's see how this one works now. Damn it! Why is it so like that? I mean, you know what? Let's roll those dice. My favorite pastime. I mean, actually, there's some place I could still add walls. Need a little bit more. Oh man, we're so close. Actually, we can do... I think I need to be a little bit more though. Or stream... Oh no, the streamline's terrible now. Oh fuck, what happened to my streamline? Never mind. I have to bring this back to the way it was. Debating what can I strip out here that I don't need. Can't have the streamline do that. Oh my god, what the hell happened to my streamline? Dude, what happened to the streamline, actually? Oops, sorry. Damn it. Put these back in. Okay, we may have other issues. Hey, Dancy Commander, how you doing? Welcome. Make the front of the ship less boxy. I can't do that. Does that make a difference? I don't think it does, right? No, it doesn't. And here we have another Miotard. Good taste. Welcome. It's a girthy ship. It really is. I swear this worked before. What's removing the streamline? Is it the fact that the engines are exposed? That might be why. Well, they did like, I was looking at like 1, 2. Mia said you were cool and she never lies. Well, she lied just this one time just to make me feel better. Does anyone remember if the if my hull integrity stress or whatever didn't have this to begin with, because this is like, this is weird.
But you tested it, right?
Holy
Tell
crap.
me you tested it.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you, Dancing. Charmander, man, thank you very much.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, don't worry, I have it too. Where's it at? I don't have it anywhere. Me never lies? Okay, fair enough.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you
Well,
tested it.
thank you very much, my friend. I'll salute the dance commander.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Touched. Yeah, no, thank you very much. I actually don't understand how
you
the
tested
streamline
it,
is
right?
like this.
Tell me you tested it.
Easy dodged. Why is it being difficult here?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Because I don't think this affects streamline. I think you need to have like more corners. Yeah, it does.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Okay, technically speaking, it's going to be really ugly, but it will probably work. Oh my god.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Are you going for the true ending in SE? I'm not sure yet. Well, if you're talking about like the secret ending or whatever, I was planning on going for it. So
But you tested it, right?
we're kind of getting to that
Tell
point
me you
now.
tested it.
So we'll have to see how that goes down.
But
I have
you
some
tested
very
it, right? Tell me you tested
many
it.
questions about some of that stuff, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, I'm gonna remove these and put one here. Because this is actually a lot tighter than I thought it would be. I thought I actually had a lot of room to work with. I believe in you. That makes one of us. No, I'm sure I'll be able to do it. They're like, make the front of the ship less boxy, and I'm like, it's not getting any better. Alright. Let me redo this guy, just because I'm actually not sure how this occurred. I might drop one of the solar panels, but I'll see what I drop a little bit later. Because I also have these really crappy lamps that I can easily get rid of. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to do it. I'm looking forward to it myself. So it's like a fun little challenge, you know. Now I would say I absolutely love like puzzles, but there was the one puzzle we already had in this, which was like vector math, which I wasn't a big fan of. So, and then when I said I hope it's not that again, I was told lol. Dude, what? How is it so bad for Streamline? Is it just because this is out there or what? Like, how did this happen? I'm a little bit confused because I swear this was good before. All right, no more watching left for a few weeks. What do you mean by that? What did I ever do? Dude, the streamline doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It can't be just like the fact I did this to the front of the ship, is it? Make it less boxy. This isn't very boxy, I would feel. Okay, I wonder if... Okay, hull stress exceeds limit. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, so what if I just remove these doors? Is the doors actually causing the problem? No, they're not. And ironically, that was actually adding to the hull stress to the point where that would be a problem. That's, weird, by the way. %. 87. What? What? When did I need to do this with it? I don't get it. I thought it had 100% streamline on it. Store integrity check. No, that's not it either. Well, I mean it helps, but yeah. This is like, yeah, I'm gonna make the worst nose imaginable to man. This ship's gonna need like a plastic surgeon. 95%. Why do you make me do this? I don't understand. It didn't look boxy to me to begin with. But it makes me do this. There we go, now we're on 100%. We're failing the structural integrity, but you know. Like by like 5 too, that's the worst part. Does this count towards structural integrity? It does. If I drop a solar panel, that's enough. I don't need all these solar panels. But why does it need to look like this? This is horrifying. I don't know why I need to do this. That's the worst part about it. It's just like I thought it looked pretty good before, but apparently the game had a slight disagreement with that fact. Okay, we can have a couple more chests too. I'm gonna put a little bit more over here, so I'm not spraying them out. This is ridiculous. You tried to finish the SE K2 mod pack after 200 hours, you call it quits? I finished that in a shorter amount of time than this, but, and this is the big but, I did that with, I did that in 0.5, which was much easier, arguably, so. Oh, too much here. Well, good enough for me, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is good enough for it. I probably, you know, I really shouldn't give it these big lamps, but...
Based.
I don't know. Very based. Thank you, Sully. You make me feel better. Okay, that'll be good. It was the best I could do with my limited time. Fair enough. I managed to just grind it out in like, I want to say... How many hours did it take me? 400 hours, yeah. This one is taking me a little bit longer. Because of all the weird things that they've added to it, and also space elevators. I've really liked playing with space elevators. Let's try one more chest. Yeah, one more is too much. Yeah, it doesn't like the steam tank. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, this should hopefully be okay. I don't like the way this looks at all now. I'm so miserable now that it did this to me. This looks like something terrible, and I don't know why. Alright, well. How many chests is this? This is, 37. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to bring it some water ice too. Again. I'll bring it like 300 of these. What else? Alright. Oh yeah, we always had meteor defense. I mean, I could just bring a bunch of stuff just so I can like do whatever I need to. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't need to. I need a couple more nuclear reactor, sorry, not antimatter reactors. That's it. Okay, let me just check one of the Nacrium haulers, and then we'll see if that one's, where's Nac haulers? Let's see. So they carry around some logistic, some, I don't know why they carry around prods. Meteor point, defenses, yeah, it's okay. I don't really need anything else for any of these other ones, so. Because that's more of a job of like a vessel that would basically do this stuff for me, so. I'll bring some speeds with me though. Mag canisters. This is where I kind of hope that, I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Magnetic canisters. Okay. I'll get a couple more reactors and we'll go. What gives us the methane ass haulers? Are you talking about my previous run? That was a little while ago. That was okay. In my defense, chat named it. This is when I let chat name the ships, but you're seeing the 0.5 run. Listen, I'm not so crude. I just like the memes. Let's do... I would bring a bunch of stuff to me. Now, just take the rest of his reactors and that's it. There we go, we're all good. Whoops. Okay. That's 6 reactors. That's like 1 gigawatt per location as well, so that's okay. So we're gonna head back again. One last time. Oh! I have made a mistake. We've forgotten one thing. One very important and valuable thing. I'm just wondering where I can put it. We need sulfuric acid. We could put it in like the nose or something. That could be where it goes. I totally forgot about the sulfuric acid. Kind of important. Oops. Let me go grab that real fast. How's the flying wing? Pretty good. I had some issues with Streamline if you can believe it, like major issues with Streamline. I don't know why this one had such problems, but I had to do this weird thing up here. I'm not happy about how that turned out. Because it should have been a little bit better than that, but yeah. Oh, wow. Alright, we're cutting a little close here, but yeah, we did it. Alright, we don't need rocket fuel, we just need antimatter. Antimatter. Oh, this is also not hooked up to here, why? Antimatter is greater than or equal to 300. Just say 290. I don't think there's anything else I'm particularly looking at, am I? You talk to Uncle Matter instead? Yeah. He's a bit of a drunk, so no, we don't want to talk to that guy. Destination is set. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I need to do here. Yeah, I think we're good. Man, the hull stress was really close, actually. Right at 1,000. Oh no, it ran out. 1 second, I need to give it more walls. Hold in there, my friends. I made it worse. Alright, fine. What? The hull is still failing. How did I leave? Because I started adding walls and then it started... What? It keeps adding on to it. How is this possible? Oh, because of that? Oh, there you go. That's why. It's like... Oh, there you go. Wait. That does that? I thought walls reduced the hull integrity. Okay, we're good now. I thought they reduced it. You lack empty space? Oh, it's 10% is optimal. Oh, I see. That's why. Let me remove that. We're good now. You right. I forgot about that. You know what I think it is? It's because on my other ships, the rails count as empty space. That's why.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, KidCon. Thanks for gifting it to sub to Mahalik. Man, you guys are really generous today. First there's Dancing Charmander with the 10. Thanks a lot, guys. It is a joyous occasion because we do have all these nice Gen 2 ships and everything, so. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna dock over here somewhere. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Whatever this does. I don't remember what it does. Can we call his ship the Hatok? That's probably a good name for it, actually. Nak Hatok. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. They're my Naquium Hatok vessels. I'm like, this looks like something, you know? It's a symbol or something, and I couldn't put my finger on it when I kept thinking about it, so. If you mouse over your hull, you see how close to 10% you are? 69 divided by 113. Oh, I see. So you can have up to 113 empty tiles? Is that how that works? Okay. That makes sense. Tomahawk? Maybe. One second, let me look at one of these ones. Yeah, so this one does have it. That's why, like, because because the rails count as empty tiles. So that's why that one it's efficient, but this one it's not. So I forgot I'm not having train ships do my Naquium. Trains op is all I heard there. Maybe a little bit. They're really good. Honestly, I've warmed up to them more and more the more I play with them, because they do have a lot of advantages. Walls between the engines, remove them. That's a good point. Android keyboard hates you meant Tomahawk? Yeah, the container stress is higher, I know. I might as well just remove them. I mean, I could remove a single container or something, but I don't want to. I mean, how much speed am I really going to gain? Probably not much. Do I really need to go any faster than this? Don't answer that. Yeah, I thought 383 was pretty legit. I think we might hit 384. Make it one big engine? I mean, it basically is at this point. Alright, we're here. Oh, right. I have to... That doesn't change anything, does it? Yeah, it makes it a little bit bigger hull, but that's okay. Alright. We have a couple things we want to do. The first one is... Okay. It's not symmetrical? You would be correct. It's not. It is very much not symmetrical. Alright. We want to remove these, by the way, because these are garbage. I'm surprised that it's not... Oh, right, that's why. Because I don't have a... I need a place for them to go. They can hit that one too, right? Yeah, they can. Okay, good. That's not the right kind of Nakui, I'm sorry. I just don't want it to go anywhere right now. I need to go back with this one. Okay, 2 antimatter reactors. So these are 560 megawatts each. Because I'm looking at this, so 2 reactors plus, I think they have a ridiculous neighbor bonus, if I recall. By the way, I think I could just put things into it. I don't think it matters. Because, yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just spin it up. Because I can move them like this to a better position. It antimatters. It does. It's true. How can you fly disgrace around like that? What? It's fully functional. That's what it is. It's a functional design. This is the excuse I tell myself. I'm just trying to have these converted back to water. Because we actually do have, like, we have 1.2 gigawatts here. We're actually pretty good. Oh, okay, so they're 800 megawatts each. That's right, it's the 100% bonus. Okay. How many turbines would that be? So that's 1,600, right? So how many turbines would that be? If you do... It's like 560. Oh yeah, three turbines. Okay. If you squint, it almost looks like a snapping turtle. And no, it's a talk vessel. Okay, this is the chat named it that. This is But I can't blame my chat for these things. What kind of system is this? So this is likely how we're gonna do it, just like this guy. And so it's like, it's about 1.2 gigawatts. I'm just hoping it uses up the rest of the steam. Sorry, I meant to do it the other way. I need the, what's it called? The, antimatter capsules. Oh, wait, no. We don't want it like that quite. 1 second. Yeah, we want it like that, but we want to hook up these two. I'm just trying to let it burn the rest of whatever it's trying to do right now. These turbines look like they're good, so... There we go. How much flow does it want per second? Ooh, that's a lot of water. But I'll have it. What I'll do is I'll have it come from the other side too, so it'll be okay. I think they're almost done. Okay, good enough. Does not support moving. I need symmetry. Very important. Actually, I'll put it on the other side, over here. Hate you. Okay, that does that. And then I think I need like 6 condensers. Just to make sure it just uses it all. I could probably get, okay, I could probably get away with like 5, but I don't know. This is not the thing I want to cheap out on. And then I'll like cause problems because, you know, it hates me. Got enough problems. There we go. And that's a lot of power. So, what will we do with said massive power, you ask? Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to rename this to... Yeah, that's already number 2. Okay, good. We could just throw speeds into these now. I don't see a reason not to just go full bore now. Who cares? To be honest, it's like, I think it's way too much power. Like, I can make up to 362 megawatts for each location. Maybe I should bring it down to, like, a little bit less than this. I'm now Gould System Lord. You know it. I actually might half the amount of power, because this is like... Yeah. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe I should. Well, because some of these are not going, by the way. You know what? And I just feel like one's enough, but like you get that like heat advantage with like 2 beside each other. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could just have them all connected through power lines, but I don't like doing that because I like having them self-contained because I can make more and that's not a problem. Yeah, okay, never mind. This goes up to 535 megawatts. Although I could just like I said, I could just throw some more efficiencies back into it. Make it just basically take up only up to 400 megawatts is what I want then. Although, technically there's a superchargers, but those are only active when there's a ship available. I'll be honest, I do like the simplicity of a single reactor. I feel like it does greatly simplify these setups because I'm gonna paste them all over the place. So it's technically not as efficient to do this though, which means I shouldn't do it. But I mean, antimatter isn't exactly that expensive. So how'd you move the life support thing? Mine covers up the weapons panel. Oh, this one? So it's click and drag. You just you hold down the mouse button on the side there. It's like a little bar there. You can even like turn up this thing if you want. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. It is stuck in SE 0.5 though. Did he add it to 0.5? Oh, no, the panel was up there though. It was different. Okay, I do want to, I think just, I do want to bring it down to just one, antimatter, reactor then. And I'm not gonna have two. There's no point in two. There's really no point. These are not connected. Good, good. High temp turbine. I don't see a reason just to only have one. It's just fine. Put a little bit of a thing right here. If Steam is less than 300k, I guess this is a good one. Actually, I can move it all the way here. Which means you don't need this one anymore. Okay. You have to redo some science core miner stuff, which I hadn't set up anyways. You're lucky 0.6 overall. Yeah, core miner's got a little bit on the nerf side, just slightly. But overall, all the changes are really good. Space elevators are really fun. They're really good. Super fun to play with. They're extremely on the excellent side. I need some condensers here. Where are they at? What I might do is I'm gonna probably move those all the way over there. Okay, that should be it. So that gives it a little bit less power now. Yeah, there you go. So we have a 400 megawatt reactor, so this is a pretty accurate I mean, I could even give it more than that. I wanted more speed out of it. Okay, to be fair, we could just like give it all that it wants, you know, because okay, this makes 1 gigawatt, right? But the miners go idle pretty fast. That's why, like, even if it's not working all 100%, that's it. What happens if you don't maintain the space elevator with cables? It stops accepting trains and doesn't work anymore, so. I pondered power plant spaceships, just that park up. I don't like that for the sole reason of, what's it called? I don't like the fact that unpowered entities don't sleep. They need to sleep for me. Can you send your T intersection I made so you can see if there's anything wrong? Sure, go ahead. You can upload to like a Factorio bin or something. That's a good site for that kind of stuff. I'll have a look at it real fast. You know what, this is actually pretty close to that anyways. Oh, you know, I'll just keep it as is. We'll see. Okay. So you just input the cables with an arm like any resource? Yeah, sure. I have them, so it can be either side, by the way. So I have one up here, and I just have a giant chest full of elevator cables, and it just does it on its own. That's all I have to do. So, just one side has to have it, and that's it. So. It's all you have to do. Quite straightforward. And you can actually see my space elevators in action. I use them a lot. Like, a lot. I use them so much I have 2 of them. Well, mostly because I need the power, too. So, I need the 12 gigawatts. That's a lot of why I did that. Okay, that one's fine, too. Did it actually grab all of the, Yeah, it grabbed everything from that. Ooh, you'd also grab something it shouldn't have, which was the antimatter canisters. Give me a minute. Technically, I need to go and kind of adjust some other things here, but I'm just looking at all this stuff. Cool, you're getting to the point where we're getting to space elevator research. Very fine research, by the way. It's actually one of the... I kind of rushed it in my game, and I probably shouldn't have. Because I went, like, really ham into it. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some... shield emitters. What else is missing here? And vacuum plates. Knack. I think I have accumulators somewhere, but I don't have the solar panels anywhere. Okay, get those in there. Alright, so the next thing to do is probably just to add it to this one as well. I need to change these all to antimatter, although I technically speaking didn't actually add probably enough antimatter. Well, I don't think it uses a whole lot of it, to be fair. I gave it like a 150 here, so... Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, this is the old ones. I can delete these. I don't use that anymore. Do you use it on your main base only? Nope, everywhere. Oh, so yeah, you're. Just occurred to me, you're probably new to the playthrough doing here. So we'll watch this ship go around. So my ship's moored onto spaceships, and they kind of roam around. So they basically, I do a little train ships concept. So I kind of go. I'm really late game right now, by the way. So I kind of have my trains moored onto ships, and then when they kind of get to the destination. We can see this one go. This one will be really fast, but I have a space elevator over here too that will also basically unload. And so essentially, this is like transporting coal right now. So it's basically all these trains are essentially able to traverse docking clamps. It goes to a spaceship, down the elevator, refuels it if it needs to, picks up coal, go up the elevator, go back onto the ship, and drop it off. He's a madman? Yeah, that's pretty true. It was not an easy design, but it worked really well. So I have 0 rockets and 0 delivery cannons that do anything to this base. They don't do anything for me. There's nothing. I can even show you my rocket log mod. In the last 48 hours, we've launched no rockets at all. We don't use them. And I've never used delivery cannons at all, so that's kind of everything. So that's a lot of what I'm doing in my run here. It's fun. My kind of fun, though. The kind of torturous fun where, you know... I love this kind of fun. I need to go grab... Damn it. Alright, I'll have a look at your prints in a second. Let me just finish what I was doing here, Vader. Sorry about this. That's crazy, man. I'd love to get stuff like that going. If I'm not super good at circuits, I could do more of the manual type. I mean, it's... when I started, I wasn't very good at circuits either, and then I just learned. Because you just force yourself into doing something like this, and you're like, oh, now it makes sense, you know? And that's kind of how I did it. So, you'll never become better if you don't try, so... Circuits are fun. These are guys that need to be powered. I might come back for these. Oh, dude, look how many logistic bots there are. That's... These all came from Kill Idiots. Oh man, oh, they're running out of power now. No, charge up. I demand it from you. Well, they're out of everything. Don't worry, they'll do their thing. I trust in my my machines here. As soon as this antimatter spins up, it'll be okay. I hope. Pick up where you left off the items shown baseball seal. Start manual, then slowly ease into circuits. Yeah, I don't know. I think a good place to start would be to look at someone else's circuits, see what they did, why it works, you know, kind of a thing. It kind of understands the mechanics about it. That's always a good place to kind of wet your feet, you know. Alright, two of these turbines are not in optimal places. I don't need these, do I? No, I don't. I do have to replace where it is, though. Let me get this started first, though. I also don't have any more antimatter to give to it. How would transit go from surfaces to respective orbits and then ships move the resources between orbits? You can do that. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a bit slower. It depends if K2SE makes it a little bit easier, though. Because the logistic bots can travel to do a lot more. Or if you have the trains load directly onto the ships, that does kind of work. But then at that point, you're basically like halfway to train ships, so... You might as well go all the way. Where am I at? Oh, it's over there. But circuits are a lot of fun, and I think you're robbing yourself of a good time if you kind of avoid them forever. So I'm actually gonna give this a second, 2 more of these things because it's actually gonna not be able to do this on its own. Main thing was I just want to upgrade these to away from nuclear. So I'm not bringing nuclear into those things. Did I run out of? No, I didn't. Whatever, I'll just leave this be for now. Okay, that one's good. Let's do this one. Yeah, I need to give it more fuel. Fuck. I might go get a couple more of them. For official Factory Discord has friendly people hang out, ask questions if you get stuck on your circuits. I'm a friendly streamer, I swear. What items have you consumed the most out of this point, out of the entire playthrough, and how much water have you consumed? I can look at stats in a second. I got a list of things I have to do. I want to look at the guy's I want to look at Lord Vader's blueprint, and I also want to look at. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Just give me a minute. I'm just trying to get these stations basically loaded up and good to go. Yeah, it kind of stopped at that one. I just need to go up to the temperature, the running temperature, and that'll be okay. That's the main thing is I'm just trying to convert these over so they're not a problem anymore, and then I don't have to come back here because I'm basically replacing our fleet with the new haulers. Also, it just occurred to me I do need to upgrade the speeds on some of these machines as well. I just remembered that. Yeah, how crazy is this for power? Unpowered beacons will not be accounted for. Oh, they're powered now. Input 12 gigawatts from what? That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, that's correct actually. What's the output? Input is 12? Oh, because it's superchargers. That's why. Oh, and also one last thing before I forget. We need this in every single one of these. Sorry, 1 second. Let me do it like that. And there. Again, sorry again, Lord Vader. I'll be done in a second here. Biggest apologies. So I know I said I'd look at it and then I just I got sidetracked, mic tracked, whatever. You know how I roll. Don't worry. Yeah. Because I'll head back on the ship that I have and that's it. Okay, delete all this. Okay. And they're all going up too. And yep, there's nothing else I really need to do. I will just put these back in here because it can self-manage now. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head back. Let's see. It's got 44K on this thing. Really? What? Oh, no, it's 44K in the network. The ship itself has 17K. Oh, it's the same amount. Well, actually, that's not exactly correct. I might have a little bit more than 17K. Regardless, I'll just keep the way it is. Okay, let's go have a look at the blueprint first. And then, well, I'll show you the production statistics, so if you want to see my overall. There's my production stats. A lot of sand, a lot of copper cable, a lot of vitamelage nuggets, a lot of copper plates, bloom. The Vita chain is something else. Vulcanite comes out next, then stone. Stone is used a lot. Iridite is also used a lot. So the reason why you see a lot of bloom and you see a lot of Iridite is because that's speed modules and that's productivity modules. And productivity modules I've used more of because I use that in like everything. So, because you can beacon with speed and stuff like that, and as you go down, it's a little bit less. Same thing goes with like the fluids. It'll be similar. 70 G of water, and steam is like 49. Now the steam was more because my ships were steam ships before. So, then 5G of crude, internal turbine steam that doesn't count for anything. Then petroleum, and then all that other stuff. So it's your classic kind of thing. So. I built almost 400K rail. Ironically, I built more rail than I built belts. So, but this is more of a rail run. Oh yeah, for sure. 70 billion water. No, it's G. That's not billion. That's more than a billion. I think that's more than a billion, right? Oh, maybe you're right. That is a billion. Sorry, I didn't know the denotation of billion. Yeah, it's giga. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that now. So yeah, there you go. Deconstructible tile proxy, whatever that is. Pollution. 5.7 giga from the mining drills. Some other stuff there. Kills. Small asteroids. Mostly biters. Things like that. Gajillion? Yeah. That's. I mean, I want to say something dumb like that, but we'll see. All right, let me go check out your thing. Let's check it out. Okay, there is a problem with it. I'll tell you what it is. So let's copy the clipboard, just so everyone can see it. Okay, so I'm gonna just paste it down over here, let's say. So you have the trains coming in through here. You don't need this one per, well, okay, one second. Let me put it down with actual, where's my trains? Where's my guys over here? Okay, let's put them down right here. So this is kind of not necessary because this is already in the block, but you'll see that flashing light, which is why you put that one down instead. Because then there's not a block in between. That's why you do that kind of thing. So for all the ones that are just before it, you typically do that, or remove that is one thing you could do. So you can say this. So you could do that is one thing you could do as well. Just remove that one, because that one's redundant. So that, yeah, there's a redundant one there, and there you go. That solves that. Because the chain signal, you're just doing a look ahead. That's what you're doing to make sure the entire thing is free. And that's it. Is this also correct? One second. Right. Yeah. Because my intersections look like, I'll show you what mine look like when I do a T. I do these. Yours is like a more compact version of that, almost. So. Wondering if there's something that's different about mine. Oh yeah, you know what? There's actually something different about mine. Actually, that's interesting. So, in yours, the straightaway is more spread out on this one. I wonder if that impacts it at all. I'm not sure if it would. I think what you got is probably fine, to be honest. Mine's just a chunk alignment. That's all really it comes down to. So, well, there you go. Too many signals? Yeah. Well, that was kind of my inclination, is that the signals could be simplified. That was it. But then again, I'm no one to talk, so. Uh-oh. What happened here? Why did it run out of power? Why is it running out of power? Oh, is it just water is too much? Or maybe it's too much internal turbine. Oh, that's what it is. I guess I need 3 of these. Well, that kind of sucks. It's not impossible for me to do that, but it's not easy either. It was working fine before. Why is it now a problem? It stops for a split second. Pass my cap into it, it's true. Yeah. I was wondering if I should go for 2 or 3. I thought 2 would be sufficient, but apparently not. Oops. I almost removed this, by the way. Oh, okay, we're good now. What, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and get the other one to go. And we'll see what happens. Where's the Naquim area? I think the last thing is that this should be actually a requester. Like 500 or something. I'll make that change to when that one comes back. And that's it. That kind of sucks then. Because it's got a lot of steam in there. I thought I would get rid of it. Well, not much you could do, I guess. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Yeah, I can't get rid of all that steam, I guess. There is enough space for another one, but it's like, it's a little bit on the rough side, I'm not gonna lie. I could definitely do it, though. I was trying to prevent trains from stopping in the middle of the intersection to avoid locks. That's exactly what you should do. That is absolutely 100% what you should do. Without a doubt, 100%. Oops. I was never telling you not to do that, so. Alright. I mean, I did a lot of good progress today. I might actually give it a break just because I streamed a lot yesterday too, so. Why do you have rail signals in your junction? To make sure every part of it is free, so. So you have one over here, just to, it makes them so that they're not connected to each other. That's why you do that. Anyways, I am gonna take off, guys. So thanks again for tuning in. So maybe I'll do the rest of the week with like slightly shorter streams like this. This has been good. I like this a lot. So. All right, we're gonna raid Mato Mia, who was here earlier, and do congratulate her on, she hit partner today, so do congratulate her for that, and just say hello and all that kind of stuff. I love the hat. The hat is amazing. So anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll probably come back tomorrow. See you around. Peace and good night. Bye.
I don't know.